Santa's a pretty busy man, but I'm sure he'd like to say a few words to you kids.
Oh, I don't know.
Hello, Santa.
Get the hell out of my shop.
Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very festive question. In the spirit of the holidays, can I lope 7 days as Santa? So, this is a modified version of my Santa Cloth challenge that we did last year on Twitch. Myself and a couple of the other hobbits did that. And the idea is that Santa is going to deliver crafted hats to the kids of Great Bear Isle. So we can deliver a crafted hat to any place that has a fireplace or a stove. It's got to have a chimney, though. It's got to be a building. It can't be a fishing hut. And the only other restriction is that Santa can go in any buildings because he's magic, but he can't open containers, go through cabinets. That's stealing. He can, however, take anything that's left out in the open. Those are cookies for Santa. And that's pretty much it. I have no idea if this will work on the interloper difficulty level. We tried it on Voyager last year. And that's about it. I'm ready to get into it, but first I really want to thank you all for the incredible support that you've been showing me, showing the channel, showing the idea, the Can I Lope idea. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I'm blown away. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's get jolly. All right, I'm going to go new, Loper, obviously Will. I'm going to take Firemaster and Full Fusion. Normally I wouldn't take Firemaster because normally I'm playing for a long lope. I'm not playing for the long lope this time. We're just going the regular 7. Antelope. Ho, ho, ho. Where do we go? Where does Santa's sled crash? I'm going to say Timberwolf Mountain. Might be Pleasant Valley. It's Timberwolf Mountain. My initial guess was correct. I will take this spawn. Absolutely. I think Pleasant Valley would have been better, but this might be the second best I could have got. DP would have been great. I'll take that back. DP would have been fantastic. DP is actually canonically where it starts. Maybe I'll put a link to the Santa Cloth Challenge Google Doc in case anybody wants to try it on their own as well. My goal here is just get to the hut. Get to the hut. There's nothing up here I want. Or get to Timberwolf. What the hell is it? Mountaineers. It is a hut. Mountaineers hut, isn't it? I don't know. I never know the names of things. You guys know that. All right, I'm going to give myself a personal challenge to try to limit the swearing. Because I'm Santa. No promises, though. I was in the Navy. I do swear like a sailor. I try to keep the F-bombs to a 0. Other words, though, do come out, especially if I'm startled. All right, so we got to get the sewing kit. The sewing kit is just huge, huge, huge. You literally cannot do this challenge without it. Dude, I really don't care about you. Don't you know that I'm Santa? Don't bother Santa when he's working. One of my little furry friends might join me to distract you. Over here, this little hoppy friend. It is appropriately very cold today in Maine. Not snowing, though. Even Santa likes a good stick. Yep, thank you. I'm sorry, little friend. Now, why is my bear radar going off? Is there a bear cave around here? I feel like there is. See, my weakness in Timberwolf Mountain is I really just know kind of the basics of the layout. There's a lot I don't know. I think I know where I am.
Can't feel my feet.
This year's Santa is being played by Will. And he can't feel his feet. If anyone is watching this because I put that little YouTube ad up, it's not an ad, but like a little YouTube, like, hey, this is coming next week thing. Let me know, because I'm curious if that went anywhere. I have no idea how YouTube decides who sees what. It seems reasonably random. All right, even though I want to go this way to get the cattails, I'm a little worried about a wolf that hangs out over on that side. This side is usually very safe.
Too cold to think.
So, I'm gonna go this way. What's up, Buns? Hello, my little furry friends. How are you? So, I guess if we're gonna say that this is 7 days before Christmas, then what day does that make it? The 18th, I think. There we go. It does have a chimney. It does have a fireplace. We could deliver a present here. But a lot of things would have to go right for that to work. Santa may not deliver any presents in part 1 if he doesn't find a sewing kit. That's why we got to get over to PV. We are warm here. Got some gloves. We can hold off frostbites. Just in that area. The blue box of happiness. Christmas came early for Santa. Go. Letter to Santa. Gotta break this crate down to get this, but we are warm in here, so fine. Santa can't be a chooser when it comes to food. Little book. And that would appear to be it, but decent. Okay. We put on no hacksaw. If we had gotten a hacksaw, I would have considered going to the summit. I have found it up on that ledge, but it is not there. Because the summit probably has everything we need, and then some. Pretty tricky to get to the summit without a bedroll. It's not like you can't do it. But I don't like to do it. But we didn't get a hacksaw, so it's a moot point. We do need some torches. So we don't have any tinder, so we got to do that. Oh wait, no, we don't need any tinder. That's why I took fire starter. Let's see, 85, 85, wait, 100. Oh, do I burn the wilderness kitchen? I don't think so. Come on, Santa. Show us a little of that Christmas magic. Oh, good job. Throw the fur on there. It's the heaviest. Okay, this is mostly for warming up teas that I can't make. Warming up Santa. Making some water. Getting some... Don't drop it. And getting some torches. You might think, well, Santa's sleigh crashed. Why didn't he just... What happened to the reindeer? We don't want to think about that. We're not going to think about what happened to the reindeer. Are we warm on the outside? No. You can see the glow, but no. I'm looking for rose hips. Reshi. I don't see any jerks out here. I could run to the fishing hut quick. I tried to think of some way to... Ooh, that is such a gift for Santa. A hat. was trying to think of a way to incorporate coal into the shop.
being
The aviator hat and cloth. Give me a sewing kit and we are in business. But you didn't. I can't complain. But sometimes I still do. Alright, we're gonna grab cattails. I thought there was rose hips over there.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Oh well. We gotta get to PV. What time? Oi. We gotta get to PV. We gotta go while the going's good here. Okay, let's get inside, get that hat on. Alright, Santa. Double hats. How amazing. No, don't you want that? You want, no. Hang on, take that off. You want the aviator hat on the outside. And then which of these is better? Cotton toque. Need one more round of water. Okay. Throw one more log in here. Or maybe the reclaimed, yeah. Okay. And then this is just torches. Two. And I have all these Christmas songs in my head lately. Favorite Christmas special. I thought I would talk about this. So my favorite Christmas special is The Year Without a Santa Claus, because that's the one with the Heat Miser and Cold Miser. And favorite Christmas movie, a bit trickier. I like Gremlins a lot. I don't know that Gremlins is a Christmas movie. I guess if Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then Gremlins is a Christmas movie. I think I'm blanking on it. I bought this hat, this stupid hat at Walmart. I was going to wear it. I can't really wear my headset over it, so there's the hat. It doesn't actually look that good anyway. You can't really tell it's a Santa hat. I should have just got the Santa, you know, the red, the normal Santa hat. Right now, we are in a part 4 of the DLC world, and there's a pretty decent bug going around right now, which is affecting bear spawns. Not as many bears are spawning. I don't know if it's just a lower chance of bears or if there are particular bears that aren't showing up. But we may have a slightly easier time as a result. I don't know the specifics of it. The bug note just basically says not all bears spawning as intended, something like that. I've definitely seen bears. But people have been saying, like, one guy was saying that, like, he's been in Broken Railroad for 45 days. The bear hasn't spawned, which that bear is always there. So, I don't know. This for our tea future. Will Santa find a thermos? I've had decent luck finding them. I think since it's been about a week since the DLC came out. Oh, I think it's a week ago today as I'm recording this. And I have found it, I think on every run I've done, I've found it somewhere. There's a spot that I think it's guaranteed in Mountain Town, and so I've gone there twice for it. But I did just randomly find it also. I did spend some time in the zone of contamination. I concur with the general consensus, which is it's really hard and pretty impressive from a design perspective. It's very, very large. Very maze-like. Again, very similar to my current issues with Forsaken Airfield. I think it's a better map than Forsaken. Well, better map is a strong word. And this is only my opinion. I think it's a more interesting map than Forsaken Airfield. Well, I like Forsaken. The question is, why go there? Why go there? What's there that you gotta get? You can make an argument for the radio so that you can do signal void. You know, I haven't done signal void, and I know people have 1,000-day Loper runs without doing signal void, so I don't know. PV is great because it sets us up to go to 2 locations with a lot of chimneys and stoves, specifically Mountain Town and Coastal. What's interesting is that the 2 places I thought would have a fireplace, which would be the 2 island houses in Coastal, neither of them do. I don't know how they're heating those things. Guys, to be honest, I'm just happy to have clothes on. Running around naked for the last run was quite interesting. Because you think of some locations as warm, but without clothes, almost no location is warm. Probably shouldn't pass up that firewood. I hear the wind kicking up. I don't know. I think we really want to get to the plane crash because of all the cloth we're going to get from it. I'm going to hit the space capsule first. For those of you new to me, I do have my own names for some of the locations in the Long Dark. It's not... It's kind of turned into a channel meme thing, but really it's just... These were just the names I started using for these places. Because I never pay attention to what is up on the top left of the screen. I'm looking in the center. I'm not looking at the names coming up. So I started calling this the space capsule before I even started streaming because the entrance looks like a space capsule to me. Wait, I can't go in these things. Santa, what are you doing? Santa. Santa can't do this. Santa stole all of this wood. Santa, you can't use that wood. Did you find this? Santa, you can't have that. I forgot all about that. The hat, I think, was out. The aviator hat, though, I don't think was. Alright, Santa, you had a moment. We forgot the rules, but we're remembering them now. I'm pretty sure I found this, too. Possibly this. Oh, Santa. Oh, Santa. What have you done? Santa forgot himself for a moment, folks. He's better now. He can't go in any of these things. He can't look at any of this stuff. What is he doing? I will go back. I will rewatch the beginning. Anything I found from those containers, I will drop.
Cold is making my head
I
feel
promise
thick.
you. There we go. This is legally obtained. Okay, so with that in mind, the plane crash has very little value. Yeah, the plane crash is borderline worthless because everything is in suitcases, and containers, and compartments. Jerk, I saw you. Alright. So, instead I'm just going to try to head for...
So cold. Just
Santa has
down
no,
for a
no hand coverings now. Santa was dazed. He was dazed after the crash, but he remembered himself. Out in the open? Nope. Don't need those. If it's not out in the open, don't bother with it. Do I see anything? Nope. I can't really see between the seats there. Useless. I will definitely edit in something. Just, you know, on screen to say, yeah, I forgot about this, but I remember pretty quickly. I gotta get to where I can see so that I know I'm pointed in the right direction. Time for Santa to lope. Or goat, excuse me. Alright, there's the barn. I could just target the barn. Santa! Santa, be careful! Santa, why do you have to eat your torch? Alright guys, I apologize for forgetting my own rules there for a minute or two. I'm quite frustrated with myself, but you know what? Like I said, we're gonna write it off as Santa was dazed from the crash. Okay, I'm on target. Ah, did you need to do that though? Blow out my torch. I don't like this one. Okay, that's better, that's better. Alright, Santa, let's boogie. We gotta go, man. I do not want to be a frostbit Santa. Here's my last visibility moment. Looking good, looking good. I can, there's the barn, okay. I can sleep in the truck. Oh, the moose is up.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, it's called being tired. All right, well, we're gonna one more sprint here in a second. How you doing? All right, I want to let that recharge a little bit more. I gotta thank PV for not storming at me. What's gonna be out in the open though? That's the question. Okay, here we go. Come on. Will. Oh, what? Oh, I thought that was the bear. It's the back of the it's the back of the archery target. Like, why isn't it moving?
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, I got a whole bunch of different possibilities for you, Will. Let's just hope we're warm. Will, I got some bad news for you, buddy. Not warm. I think this is the truck. It wasn't the truck. Really don't want to use a match here. Forget it. Okay. Will we be warm? We're warm in the truck. Okay, that's what I needed. All right. As long as we lit the match and used it, let Will have his drink here. Get something going here. 85% go. We can do some teas. We can search the premises. Sleep in the truck.
Come on. Come on. I'll die if I don't warm up soon. That's done.
Yeah. Let's make more water. I had to drop that pot. Obtained illegally. Can't open that. I mean, looting is pretty quick now. Do I see it? Otherwise, I cannot have it. I'll take it only because I can't, like, I might as well. Yeah, even Santa needs to read. Sure. Appreciated. Also appreciated. Water. That stem.
Andy.
Little Christmas magic. At least the matches were out in the open. I wouldn't have to give those back. Those are in the clear. Extinguish that and harvest it so that I don't consider it a torch when it's terrible. Alright, let me recheck my inventory. I think this is everything I spawned with plus the hat that I remember seeing out. This was on top of the mantle in Mountaineers. I can't speak to the dog food. I think we're clean now. I think I've taken care of it. The dog food might not be valid. How are we doing? Okay, can we make a tea? That scared the hell out of me. That scared the absolute hell out of me. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, Long Dark, why do you do this stuff to me? Why do you do this stuff to me? I don't think I've ever been here during the Aurora. This is loud. It sounds like a radio. 1, 2. It might be the truck radio. Alright, time to sleep. Have a drink. We will eat the tiny amount of food that I know is legal, which is the cattails. I don't... Where did we get that candy bar? Did we get that in here? We got a dog food. I don't know which one it was, though. So, I will eat the lower condition one, drop the better condition one. If it makes us sick, I've got antibiotics. Alright. Okay, we will drop the other one. I don't know that it'll let us... Yeah, it doesn't let you drop things in the car. We'll drop it when we get out. Let's sleep. Can you give me 10? I'll take 9. No presents delivered yet. Santa's feeling the pressure. No miser sent us a blizzard outside.
Think about his food.
Santa, think about the children, not the food. Yeah, we are cold here, but just barely. Drop that because I don't remember where I got it. Okay. Time of day. Pretty close. We should be able to leave if I can find my way out. Do we need... Oh my goodness. Just stumbling around in the dark here. Great. Search drawer. I think that means I'm near the... You get this idea of where you think you are. Metal shelf. Leave farmhouse? Yes. Leave barnhouse. And blizzard. Yes. Oh, PV. But I'm Santa. Let's read about cooking.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Let's read about cooking again. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's stop reading about cooking, Santa. It's far too cold for that. Santa, stop reading about cooking. Get in the truck. There you go. Eat. I don't know where I got this candy bar. Did I get this out of a box? I don't remember. I was just grabbing shit. Wow, we're almost out of water, too. I do not want to use another match. The blizzard over? Sounds that way. Okay. Now I think maybe I will use another map. To heat up the tea. Let's go. Once we get that sewing kit, we can start making some Christmas magic. And as much as I want to go to Pleasantville and check the gas station, the bingo parlor, all that,
Turned out pretty well.
because I know there's guaranteed matches in the gas station, I want to go to the farmhouse because I think that is my best shot at a sewing kit plus all the cloth that's there. Tea. Get the tea out. That down. You can extinguish this.
I'm so hungry.
I know. It's a tough gig being Santa. I get that. Did you not have water or what? Oh well. Torch, which will probably blow out. Key to keep us warm. Honestly, I don't appreciate this. I take this personally. I take this personally. I cannot travel in this. Do not know Pleasant Valley well enough. I get too disoriented here. How can you do this to Santa? Maybe if I can find the damn road. Okay, so I'm just going to go straight from here. See if I can find the road. Okay, I'm no longer going to... Wait, I see... This is the... Alright, this is the road that will take me back to Pleasantville? Yes, so... Alright, kids, we're going to Pleasantville. We had a plan, we're modifying the plan. Ho, 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 don't make me turn this sled around. Oh, if only we could make a travois, a sled, or a travois, a travois, whatever the hell it is. I'm swearing. I'm Santa. I'm sorry. Alright, visibility is coming back. But I'm committed at this point. We're going to the bingo parlor and all that because we could deliver. If we find a sewing kit, we can deliver presents to the farmhouse. The record is 16. Now in Santa Claus on Twitch, you have 3 days to do.
Where can I find something to eat?
But you're playing on Voyager, so it's basically completely different. Actually, I'm not sure the record is 16. I think Koru and Thistle did like 20-something. I take that back. If she's watching this, she may be furiously typing in the comments. The audacity. The audacity. Koru is one of my closest friends at this point, and along with the Peach Bee and Very Tiny Burp. And I'm very lucky to know all three of them, and they're all amazing people. Koru has a wonderful New Zealand accent that I absolutely cannot do. I can't do her accent at all. It frustrates me because I like doing accents. But I came up with this challenge last year, and then she just absolutely destroyed me at it. Alright, can't open that, so nothing there. Bingo parlor. Bingo parlor. Bingo parlor. Bingo parlor gas station. We never even got cold. Pretty great. Alright, looting is really quick. Just a recipe. That's it. I didn't know that recipe could spawn there. We can take water out of the toilet. I don't know. I've never really ruled on toilet water because we've played this on Voyager. I kind of feel like it's not a container, but I don't know. I don't think Santa's going to take your toilet water. We'll see how desperate Santa gets. Couple cookies for Santa. Honestly, though, you guys could have done better by Santa on this one. This is the part that really I worry about on Lopers. The loot part. You guys could have done more for Santa. throw me a bone here. Well, it's not like I can't come back if I want more cloth, so. Gas station is next. What noise is that? Use some gloves, people. Alright, there's my guaranteed matches. Santa appreciates these oats. Without a skillet, or a pot, excuse me. I can't do much with it, but it's a start. Santa does not need stump grinder. Santa's not into gun books. Burn it, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Christmas has arrived. I can't open the microwave. I can take this book. I can't take that. You didn't leave any potatoes out for Santa. Great Bear Island, kids. Santa likes potatoes. All right, I think we can go deliver a present, though. In fact, this is one of the locations that I can deliver 2 presents. I may not have enough cloth to make it, but we're going to go check this house quick, too. Okay, there's chimney. We can deliver that. They left some firewood out for me. Thank you. Oh, these kids like Santa. They left him salt and potatoes. If Hinterland would allow potato chip frying, we would be able to make them. Well, no, we won't, because we don't have a pot. I think cooking pot plus cooking oil plus potato plus knife. You should be able to make potato chips, and they should be terrible for you and have no actual value. No clothes. Right. All right. Give me the curtains, please. Sometimes Santa gives, sometimes Santa takes. Make me a cloth hat. Please don't fail. We deliver our present right here. Drop it. Place it up. You can't place it there, so you just put it up. There we go. Merry Christmas. I'll take more of your curtains now. I'll take them both, though. Otherwise, it'd be lopsided. Santa's not a monster. Okay, that's 1 delivered. Okay, we got a fireplace and a stove here. Deliver 2 more presents. Craft, please. Make me... You can't say make me 2. Why would you ever want to make 2? The reason I picked hats instead of gloves is because hats take less cloth. Now I could make myself some gloves as well. Present number 2 being delivered. Merry Christmas. Present number 3. Merry Christmas. Okay, we are gonna get so much cloth in the farmhouse, and we can take more from here too. I'm gonna get myself some mittens. Go and have a drink. Santa's starving, but there's not a lot we can do about that. I'm going to check the recording time. And let's check a couple more houses. Let's get some more cloth first. I don't think there's any other houses in Pleasantville that we can deliver to. Coastal's got some good options. Mountain Town is your mother lode. Oh, good heavens. Pleasant Valley. Do you ever change? Okay, there is nothing here that we can deliver to. They did leave some wood out for Santa, though. Santa appreciates that. Santa mostly refers to himself in the third person. That's just how Santa rolls. I always forget there's like a fire barrel, like a fire pit over there. Okay, probably just books. Santa's no more excited to get that on Christmas than most kids. A book. The toy, ooh, the toy I always wanted but never got was the Star Wars Walker that you could put your figures in and stuff. I had a friend who had that. I really wanted it. Never got it. That and electronic battleship. That was the. We are warm in here. I think I might make a couple hats while we're idle. See if the weather would let me get to the farmhouse. I am not leaving Pleasant Valley without going to the farmhouse. If the weather would let me get there. So
Not sure
rude.
why I feel so tired.
So rude. I can't get all the way there. I'm gonna go try to get to the barn. Walking right into the wind. That'll at least put us in striking distance of it. There's one of my reindeer. Not sure if that's Dancer or Vixen. Are those both reindeer? On Dasher, on Dancer, on Prancer, on Vixen. Yeah, Dancer and Vixen, okay. Comet, Cupid, Donner, ew, and Blitzen. I believe in what I'm doing right now. I'm not nervous at all. I think this was a great idea. Never worry about the fact that we are running into the wind, starving, about to be exhausted. We could potentially have triple bingo before we get anywhere. No, this trip was a stroke of genius.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Santa, we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay? This is so good. This was such a good choice by me. Because I'm not disoriented at all. Not even a bit. It's a Christmas miracle. I'm going to crest this ridge and we're going to see the barn. And everything is going to be Super great. Super great. Super great. How great? Super great. There it is. It feels like it's 1,000 feet away. Or 1,000 miles away. Don't worry, Santa. We're almost there. You can't sprint anymore. Alright, as I pull Santa into the barn, I think that's where we're going to call this one. We've delivered 3 presents already, which is pretty great. We're off to a good start.
I'm feeling
After
so
initial confusion or mistakes on the rules, apologies again. I think we pulled it off. Alright. Congrats, Santa. Let's get Santa into his bed for the evening. Let's see. Go in here. Santa is warm. We will let Santa eat a carrot. Usually the carrots are for Rudolph, but tonight they're for Santa. He can have some chips. I'm still unclear as to the origin of this candy bar, so I'm not going to eat it. Santa's trying to watch his weight anyway. That should be enough to let us sleep. Whoops, don't have any water. That's a oopsie. Should have taken that toilet water. Oh well. Let's sleep. Oh, and it's pretty early too. You know what? I'm going to sleep an hour to get the save. We will address the rest of those situations tomorrow. But that is going to do it for the first part of Can I Lope 7 Days as Santa. We've already delivered 3 presents. The good little boys and girls of Pleasantville have already seen Santa's handiwork as they gained hats and lost curtains. But, you know, it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. And we are we 1 day in? I think we're 1 day in. Yes, we are 1 day in. Our situation, not great, but we'll get there. So that's going to do it for this one. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out with me, with Will, with Santa. And I hope you guys are having a great day. And I'll be back to see you again tomorrow. Thanks very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 7 Days as Santa. We've delivered 3 presents. Let's get back into it and see what more we can get done. So far, so good. I think this is going pretty well so far. A bit light on the food, as I remember. And let's see. Very tired. That's right. I think I needed to decide if I was going to get up and make water. Which I probably will. I don't love our match situation, but I think we need to do that. So now we will be fully behaved in this part. Yesterday, very early on, I accidentally forgot the rules of the game and started looting containers. Corrected that, so made some. It actually gave me the opportunity to make some fun edits. I had a great time editing yesterday's episode. That's definitely the most stuff I've done with it. Putting little musical cues and stuff in was fun. Hope you enjoyed that. Trying to keep it keep this one a little lighter, a little festive for the holidays. All right, that gives me enough time to do 2 hours of water. All I have is these stupid cans, though. I had a cooking pot, but it was illegally acquired. We can cook this potato, and I might do that. I probably won't use... Why does this not have water in it? I think I did this yesterday, too. You both have water. I also missed a potato in the gas station. I saw it on edits. Okay, there's your water. And take that one. Take that one. Make more water here. And make a potato here. You can take that. Probably pick that up. Maybe make a tea if we can. Nothing that can be cooked with. No tea making supplies. Alright, never mind then. Pick that up. Finish the potato. Chow down. Grab a couple corpses? Why was I gonna say grab a couple torches? Grab a couple corpses, Santa. That's very dark. Possibly different games you might do that. Alright, that's good. Let's head back over here. Extinguish. Now we can go to bed. Okay, so we could sleep 12 hours. We're gonna sleep probably 8 or 9. Let's see. Let's call it 9. Get that going. Then we need to head off to the farmhouse. 1 day, 16 hours. Should be able to deliver some presents.
I need a horse.
I didn't look to see where I acquired this chocolate bar. So I don't know if that was legitimately obtained or not. If I can find my way outside, which is debatable. Very debatable. I could get out there. But I'm so bad at this. If I can get any kind of frame of reference as to what I'm looking at. I feel like I'm stuck in a corner somehow. There we go. I'm operating under a theory about where I am, and it appears to be wrong. Alright, we will back up. Alright, we've backed up a lot. We're probably in one of the little bays now. Alright, I can either wait an hour. I won't be out of calories yet if I do that. I am getting cold, but only very slowly. Maybe it's light enough to read. Maybe I just burned the match. I've got 20. There's a non-zero chance that I will find one in the farmhouse. Go with that. Alright, where was I? That's kind of where I thought I was. Alright. Let's open this. Just any kind of visibility. Anything.
Looks like I survived another night.
Alright, well, that is what I asked for, so I guess I can't complain. Alright, birch forest is that way, so farmhouse is vaguely this way. We could grab, potentially, some cattails on the little creek between here and the farmhouse if we get lucky. If not, you know, it is what it is. Santa will get hungry for his job. It is pretty cold here today again. It's very, it's winter weather in terms of the temperature. We had a ton of rain over the weekend, which would have been a ton of snow. I'm kind of ready for snow at this point. You know, it's getting, you know, it's December 13th. Time of recording, and I'm ready for a little winter. If it's gonna be this snow, this cold, it might as well snow a bit. You know, make things Christmassy for the holidays. I'm not looking for 2 feet or anything, like I can live without that. I usually am okay with snow till about mid-January, and then I'm done. I'm not convinced. Okay, there's the road. Okay, the road helps me a lot. Knowing the road is over there from the power lines really helps orient me. Now, the fog has thickened up significantly here.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, I couldn't have warmed up a tea. I don't have any tea. In some ways, Pleasant Valley reminds me of Forsaken Airfield or vice versa, in that there's a middle area that is a lot of vast open land with a few, you know, buildings dotted in, and then there's a lot at the edges. If I have done this right, which is debatable, we may find the other barn before we find the farmhouse. There were no cattails for me to grab that I saw. Life goes on. The barn may contain a rabbit hat out in the open. I always look for it. Okay, there's the telltale trees of the farm. There should be like a power line looking thing somewhere.
Need something to eat.
That grunt that Will just made, I thought was the bear. I don't appreciate that well. Okay. So I'm headed in the wrong direction. There it is. There it is. Okay. I got it. Just follow these right to the barn. Super groovy. I almost said super gravy. It's very early, guys. Barn is not warm. We could make it warm. It is warm. Right. Can I see? I can kind of see, but I'm not 100%. There's a backpack I can't search. There's a dead guy I can't search. No hat. Oh well. Making sure I'm not missing anything else in here, which I might. I missed a potato yesterday. If I had found that potato, I would have cooked it. And I would not be hungry now. I can't go in that. Alright. On to the farmhouse then. What was that noise?
Damn, I'm freezing.
Is that a bear noise I'm not familiar with? God, the fog. The fog is just so atmospheric. Definitely makes me nervous. Not being able to see very far. I always play The Long Dark with headphones on. I didn't used to. And I heard several players recommend to always play with the headphones on, and that's a good advice because there's audio cues for the animals, particularly the wolves and the bears, that you can pick up, that you can hear before the animal themselves. I'm going to check this car in honor of KirkSteven. I believe this is where he found the magic hacksaw between the seats. It's out in the open, I can still grab it. It's not. Alright, farmhouse it is. Ho ho ho, in I go. Okay, I can only grab things that are out in the open, like this sports vest. Salt. Cooking pot. I'll never miss this cooking pot again. Let's put this match in the fire here. And we can deliver a present here in a minute.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yeah. Good job. Let's add a little bit more so we can get to 2 hours. Yeah, just go ahead.
I could make something with this.
Let's use our brand newly acquired cooking pot. Make some porridge. See what else has been left out for us, like this can opener. Cooking oil. Peaches. Another sewing kit.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Wow. It is truly a Christmas miracle. Lots and lots of, hey, mittens. Lots of curtains. Maple syrup for pancakes once we get cooking too. Chips. These guys left a lot of cookies out for Santa. I'm so glad I came here. Especially since I can deliver 2 presents here too. Checking our porridge. Okay, Santa, you don't have to be hungry anymore. Now, I need a skillet as well in order to be able to make the pancakes, but we can't make those until cooking 2 anyway. Cooking 2 might be a struggle to get to under these circumstances. Make more. Oh, we don't have enough water for porridge. Okay, that's fine. Do we make the peaches now? Yeah, sure. Santa needs his calories. I didn't. Oh, I opened those. Jeez, what's wrong with me? I opened those. Well, there wasn't anything in them, fortunately. All right, let's grab a. Said I wasn't gonna mess up again. It's so hard, guys. It really is hard. If you're playing this challenge yourself and you accidentally open a cabinet or something, once you realize you've done it, just drop whatever you got out of it. Do the best you can. Honor system. The goal is to have fun. There's a difference between intentionally, skirting the rules and accidentally skirting the rules because, you know, we all have muscle memory in this game. Not to get all melodramatic or anything, but as I've gotten older, I have learned the value of giving yourself some grace. Allowing yourself to not be perfect is actually kind of great. It is a Christmas gift that you can give yourself. Doesn't cost a thing. Alright, that's it, huh? Let's put the vest on before I carry it around all part without remembering to wear it. That's a big help. We can... Are these better? They're actually not. So, they're backup. This is better than the hat. Right, but these are our... Why do we have 2 head wraps? These are the hats that we're supposed to be giving out. Why do we have them? I know I delivered them. Did I make more? I don't remember making more. Another problem getting older. I'm confused by this. Well, I'll take this book. We'll deliver them here. We clearly made them. Eat these peaches. Don't do that. Probably make more. Well, wait, if you get this water here. Not done. Hang on. When is it going to be done? Take that. Wait for that one. Take that. Now you can make the porridge. We'll put more water on. Check the fire. Time. Still hour 29, that's fine. Let's deliver this hat before we forget. That's definitely confusing me though. But we will deliver that present. Here we go. That has been delivered. Merry Christmas. We will deliver one here as well. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, oh, oh. It's a hat. Kind of. That's what I wanted. Let's see. I wish you could, like, dye him like a fun color or something for the kids, but... You know, Santa works with what he's got. His whole workshop didn't come with him when he crashed. Santa's delivering more utilitarian presents this year. No, Mackinac, Nim, what happened? YouTube commentator and frequent Twitch guest, Nim, has been noting my good luck with Mackinacs. It's probably in a drawer here somewhere. I'm wearing one in real life, or my fake Mackinac. I think I got this at Walmart. No, I got this at a place called Kittery Trading Post in Maine. Down in, shockingly, Kittery, Maine. Okay, that's it, huh? I'm not going to complain. Forage. Eat it. We got to think about where we're going next. I believe we are out of deliverable presents. So let's see. In Mystery Lake, yeah, we could do Mystery Lake to Mountain Town, because Mountain Town has several locations. We could do Coastal, then Mystery Lake, then Mountain Town. I kind of like that. Coastal's a bit tricky because I don't know all the houses that might have it, and it's a dangerous map. But I don't want to deprive the children of Coastal Highway. We haven't been there in a bit, feels like, so maybe I'll do that. Can I have some curtains, please? Take that. Take the cans. So, part of it I think is going to depend on weather. Alright, as far as Pleasant Valley goes, the only other... No, there's no fireplace in Draft Dodgers. I'm pretty confident. No fireplace, no stove. We can't do outdoor stoves, we can't do fishing hut stoves. So, and we can't do fire barrels, those don't count either. Nor do forges. So, like, Spengler's, you know, can't do that. Can't do Broken Railroad. So there's basically one location of Broken Railroad that we can do. It does have a fireplace and a stove. So that would be 2 gifts that we could deliver there. Quite the hike. I think your target rich environments are Coastal and Mountain Town. Mystery Lake, you have the Camp HQ, which has 2 stoves. You have Trappers, which has 1 stove. You have the Fire Tower, which has a stove. So that's 4 gifts you can deliver there. I think that's it for that. So I like the idea of coastal to Mystery Lake to Mountain Town. And if we do this efficiently, maybe we can get all that in 7 days. The other regions have stragglers. I can't think of another region that's going to have a lot that we can do. Bleak has the fireplace in that little, it's like a hubcap, like a wheelbase, which is, I love that. I think that's so cool. And I don't know that the lighthouse counts because it's open. There's, I don't know that there's a stove in the cannery. I think it's just a barrel. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. And is that it for Bleak? There's trailers in Bleak. I'm just running through maps in my head.
My fingers feel numb.
Transfer Pass has 1 that you could do. Forsaken Airfield has at least 2. Because there's the 2 cabins that overlook the airfield. I don't know, does the airfield itself have a stove? I haven't been there in a long time. Don't know the new map, zone of contamination enough to know. HRV has nothing by design.
Wait. I'm so cold.
I know, I'd love some tea making supplies. Well, keep your eyes out, please. Excuse me, Santa. Check this car. Probably stop back at the bingo parlor and warm up. Nothing. Desolation Point has The stove in the lighthouse. That also might be it. Church is just a fire barrel. The whale factory is just a fire barrel. I think that's it for that one. Ash Canyon. I think it's just... Oh, no. It's not just anglers. Ash Canyon has the fishermen, anglers, whatever it is, but also the house up by the bear area where Boris hangs out. That might be it on that. There's a little collection of shacks near that cabin. But I think the fire barrel is outside, and there's a house that you can go in, but I think it's one of those like one room looking things, and I don't think it has anything in it. Alright, I don't want to get hypothermia. Try to speed this up here, Will. You take a nap in the bingo parlor to warm up. What time is it? Yeah, we got plenty of time. I just want to get through to Coastal. Man, I wish I had my sleigh. I could just fly over there. This walking stuff, it's not good for Santa. Listen to him. He's not used to this kind of physical exertion. Now, I don't know what the image of laughs like a bowl full of jelly conjures up to you, but it's not cardio. This way. I did see a very funny video by Professor Nils. Professor Nils? Twitch streamer, YouTube guy, does Long Dark and Baldur's Gate. And he had a video where he went and got the vest from BlackRock, which is very heavy. And he got something else that's really heavy too. And then he got Will moose stomped. So his ribs are broken, so his stamina is super low. And he managed to get Will in a state where he panted constantly. He couldn't stop panting. And it was very funny. Alright, now, there's the hat. We did deliver these. Oh, Santa's back. I don't know where those extra hats came from. I guess I made them and just didn't remember. And you know what? Welcome to your 50s, kids. It'll happen to you. Maybe it already has. Yeah. It happens. Alright, I'm just gonna let this go. And let's have a nice drink. Nothing to eat, unfortunately. Well, I'm just dropping this chocolate bar because I don't know where it came from. I don't know if I can eat it. It's just tempting me. Now it's gone. We can eat the chips. Let Santa grab an hour or two here. Let's say 2. Pleasant Valley, don't PV me, please. You didn't even fully warm up. Yowza. Alright, we're out of here. I think.
I could eat anything right now.
You can't eat anything right now. You know what? There's a potato across the street. But I only know that because I edited the video, so I'm gonna say I don't know that. Is there a fireplace in this house over here? If it's not burned down, which it is, probably. It's not. I can see it. Unless that's a rock. Wow, what an emotional journey that sentence was. We have a mag lens, don't we? Do we? Nope. Using my runs again. That was a rock. It is there, though. And I think it has a stove. Oh, hello. I saw you out of the corner of my eye. Wolf to the left there. There he is. I don't think so. Oh, no stove in the corner. I got excited. Syrup, though. I may just have to eat the syrup. Man, leave you guys some coal. You didn't leave anything out for Santa except the syrup. Oh, no curtains for you. Ho, ho, ho. I need them. I thought I was going to deliver a gift here. I'm disappointed. Not even, again, not even a corner floor potato. All right, let's look at this syrup. Got 2 of these. I'm going to eat this one and save the low condition for pancakes because I think it doesn't care. I don't think it affects the quality of the pancakes. All right. I guess bork me if you need to. We'll deal with it. I could go this way, but I suck at going that way. Holy shit. Hello, bear. Alright, not all bears are not spawning. He's there. Alright, I guess we are going to go this way. No, no, we are not. Why are you all mad at Santa? Oh my goodness. Is Santa stinky? No. Well, fine. I guess we'll wait a little bit then. We'll make some hats. Maybe I made some hats. Maybe I was like, oh, I guess I'll make some hats. I really don't remember doing that. Now we have some more hats ready. Are you done now? Santa's on a schedule here. Well, here's this guy. Fine, I'm going up. I'll figure it out. Too afraid of being surprised, though. So matches be damned, I guess. Torch is gonna go out. This should work. Come on, wind. Work with me here. Hey, yeah, you. Run interference. Come on, Rudolph. Oh. I'm trying not to swear. I don't know. I don't know how I did yesterday on the not swearing. I don't know how I've done this part on not swearing. I mean, do you think Santa swears? I don't know. I guess he... No. Santa doesn't swear. There's the road. Oh, why do I go off the beaten path? That screws me up every time I do it. I think the road is right on the other side of that hill there. Are you kidding me? Fine. You have a torch? We have no torches. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, road. There we go. This is the turn I'm looking for. Alright, there is a cave over there. Oh my goodness. No weapons in inventory. Seriously? I have no rocks? How dare I have no rocks? Do I have any negative conditions? I don't. I'm just gonna walk right at you, dude. The power of Santa! There we go.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Old instincts versus new instincts. New instincts I'm slowly developing. Just walk at them. Probably won't need this torch after this point. Obviously, though, we will need it in the mine. But these torches are such low condition that they're probably not going to get me there. And life will go on.
So cold.
For no reason whatsoever, I'm going to give a shout out to Muppet Christmas Carol as a really good holiday movie. My wife and I have watched it several times since my kids are grown and have since moved out, but we still watch it. Very good Michael Caine performance. I think it is the best Christmas Carol adaptation. Not that I've seen them all, so I'm just letting this go. Life goes on. Doink. I was just thinking about different Christmas movies and things that I'd like to watch, and I do want to watch Muppet Christmas Carol. Got good songs. They play it straight. They never, Scrooge never goes, huh, why is Bob Cratchit a frog? They just go with it. Muppet Treasure Island is that way too. Also well done. I think about Muppet Treasure Island sometimes when I'm playing Long Dark. Anytime Cabin Fever comes up, there's a song called Cabin Fever in Muppet Treasure Island. That's very catchy.
Something's making me feel tired.
Yeah, it's probably because you're tired. Rosette? Nope, just the most rocks ever. Wow, where's Burglar? Okay, are you going to say I can't make a fire in here? You might. In which case I need to make it outside. Gonna stop fire indoors, that's what I thought. I don't have a lantern? No. Alright. Alright, very pretty though. Very pretty. Let's get this last torch lit. Okay, no pressure, Will. But, don't blow this.
Come on.
Might make some porridge quick. That's not how much fuel we have.
Here.
We don't have a ton. Is this gonna warm us up or not? Alright, this is warming us up, at least for now. We could make a little water. And this, we do not have a bedroll. Means we can't sleep. There you go. Okay, that's good. Okay, take that. Turn the rest into torches. Are we out of water again? No. Okay, good. I think we're at 5 presents delivered. You ever see the game just freeze up very briefly while I'm recording? It's because I'm alt-tabbing out just to check recording time. I should have like a timer or something that I'm running. I'll try to be, you know. These operations get more professional over time. Oh, we need to check the other side. There might be something over there. And if not, we can just jump down. Okay, nothing I can do. Lots of OKC. Old King Cole. Very popular character on the DH Dunn Twitch streams is Old King Cole. Complex backstory. Difficult to explain. Kinda happened organically. Off. I don't see forging for this one, so I'm not gonna bother with that. The crate is potential fuel, but I've got a ton of coal now, so. I got my Twitch annual report. The most popular emote on my channel was the pulsing Dunn head, which is a confusing thing if you haven't been to Twitch. It's not my favorite emote, but the chat does like it. But second most popular now is the Old King Cole emote, which I spent possibly, maybe, 10 minutes making in Canva. And it was intentionally designed to look like a rush job. And I guess it has a weird charm because people like it. OKC has his own fan base. Another sewing kit. So good. I'm so glad the sewing kits are out in the open. I'm going to stop looting coal at this point. I'm getting very overburdened and I'm very tired. The weather does not sound encouraging. I think this is a dead end this way. Or a circle. Yeah. But I thought maybe a pry bar or something might be down here. Is it a circle? Yeah, anyway. Should be coming up. Exit. Unless I went the wrong way. And it is full-blown nighttime. Some boots for Santa. Nice. I don't need that stuff. Okay, we'll put those on. Much better than these sneakers that Santa was wearing. Oh, I forgot to put these socks on. That's it, huh? Okay. Okay. Now we have a bit of a nervous walk to do. We are overburdened, so I can't walk at a wolf now. So I'm glad I picked up those rocks. I usually go straight here, not down that path. Very Christmassy. In a terrifying sort of way. I have had a very scary bear encounter up here. Just came barreling out of nowhere at me. And I've never really forgotten about it. Quite a long time ago. Right here, right at this spot. He was walking up, and I didn't see him. And he got very angry about my presence. And it was early in my Long Dark streaming career. The Long Dark Twitch community had not yet found me. I just very occasionally streamed Long Dark. Back then I was primarily a Darkest Dungeon channel. And my regulars were quite taken aback by the presence of this terrifying bear and the graphicness of the attack. We're used to it now. We've seen bear maulings all the time, but when you see it for the first time, it is quite scary. Alright. I feel confident that this is the fire tower. Let's see if I'm right. I am. We have arrived. At home base for the evening.
My energy is just disappearing.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's crazy. You're going to grab these teas, though, but you're probably going to starve during the night. Not easy being Santa. Especially when we didn't grab any cattails in Pleasant Valley. We probably would have plenty of food if we could go into cabinets and containers, but we can't. As a reminder to myself. Now, I used to go straight to the door here. One time I found a pry bar over here. And so now I always go, it was right there. Now I always go back over here. Just in case. Are we warm? We are. Have some pork and beans that we can eat. A little wood that they left for Santa. Thing under the chair. Not that I can see. A note. Probably a list of some kind. For coziness sake, I'm gonna start a fire. Make some tea. Eat the beans. Deliver a present. Oh, come on, Will. I'm rattling off what we're gonna do here. I don't really want to use that book. There we go.
That's done.
It is done. Let's use this. I'd want to save the coal. Probably don't need more time than that. How many torches do we have? 6. Okay, that's some of them suck, but all right. Make the pork and beans, please. With our can opener that someone gifted us. And while we are waiting for that, we will make these reshi. We will deliver a present. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. There we go. Beans are ready. Make the 1 tea, please. Take it. Probably make some water. We have time, yes. Pick it up. By the fire's light, we shall go to sleep. Get ready for another day tomorrow of present delivering in Coastal Highway. Let's see. Let's give it a good I'm gonna say 9 hours if we can. Yeah, that's fine. Go 9. We're not trying to get well fed here. We're just trying to avoid too much hunger damage. How do we look in the morning? It's day 2, almost day 3. Time's running out, but Santa has delivered 6 presents. So I'm happy about that. And that is going to do it for this one. I hope everybody's having a great day. If you're close to the holidays, I hope you're having a good holiday season. And I really appreciate all you guys. If you could do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, and subscribe. Those do all really legitimately, seriously, actually help me. I don't just say it just because you're required to. That's it for me, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 7 Days as Santa? Let's get back to delivering some gifts. And, keeping Santa alive. I'm very much feeling the pressure here to not,
I could eat anything.
let Santa die. Also, okay, guys, this episode, I am not going to screw up even one time. I'm not going to open any containers. I promise. I super promise. Okay. Food? Not really. Water? Yes, we have that. Weather isn't amazing. Don't love it. If we can get ourselves a skillet, then we can do pancakes, which is why I'm hesitant to use this maple syrup. We're not very damaged. Match situation. Not amazing, but could be worse. Do we want to hang out and let it get a little bit warmer, or do we want to go before it gets worse? If you can't stay, go. That's what AV taught me. AV is acidic virus. Another wonderful Twitch streamer. I'm very lucky to know a lot of really great, talented Twitch streamers. And the amazing thing with the Long Dark community, I say this all the time, but it is absolutely true, is how nice everyone is. AV is a very nice person. That's awesome, but not noteworthy. Most Long Dark streamers are really nice people. It's pretty great. I like to think most people are nice people. I assume people are nice until they prove me otherwise. That's just kind of how I'm wired up. Oh, I thought I was going to get that without getting hurt. That one's on me there, Santa. I'm sorry. Yeah, Santa. Now that one. I'm not taking the hit for that one.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
Damn. Damn. I like how he delivered that. All right. What is out in the open? Because I can't take anything else. You know what's out in the open? It appears to be almost Zippo, but this spray paint. Well, Santa thanks you for that. Absolutely. Finding spray paint is the Long Dark equivalent of getting underwear for Christmas, like, or socks.
First aid.
Is this not what anybody wanted? Do I make a bandage? How much? Oh, I have tons of cloth. That's right. We're doing a lots of cloth run here. No reason not to make a bandage. The hand, though, I don't know. I don't know. Need that one. Check the other house. I don't know that I put it in the rules, but bunnies have to be off limits. Santa can't hurt a bunny. A lot of books. Santa needs to read too. Santa won't be reading those books, but it's good to have them. So whoever lives here gets no present and lost books. So Christmas was a net negative for them. I can't touch that. I'm getting it, guys. I'm getting it. Nope. Almost did it. It's so hard. Okay, do we want to wait an hour? I think so. I want to warm up. That's better. Eggland's weather. Do we have one? Oh my god, the controller already? I thought my controller just ran out of power. Don't do that. This is what I wanted. Do we have a mag lens? Let's stand in the middle of the road that the, we don't. Stand in the middle of the road that the bear goes down. It's always smart. Yeah, my controller's getting a little goofy. I will switch. I use controller for long dark to kind of ease my wrist sometimes, but I'm using rechargeable batteries on that controller, and they seem to go out faster. I feel like we better flare it up. Do we have one? No. Santa doesn't like that. At least we have good visibility. All right. Wolves on the ice. Or a wolf on the ice, anyway. I still would like to approach from the ice. I almost grabbed those stones. I recorded burglar this morning. So I'm in a I need stones mode.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We're working on it there, Will. I'd rather just have more visibility on my way in. Let's see what we got here. Did some errands this morning, including got a haircut. So if I look a little different, that's why.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
It's always disappointing to look down at the hair that they're cutting and see how much of it is gray. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. That's time for you. Honey Badger's got nothing on time. Time is the one that really doesn't care. All right. Here comes Santa. We are at least warm. Some cloth left out for me. Oh, man. That's it, though, huh? Wow. A piece of cloth. The Grinch already went through this place. Took everything good. All right, well, we need to get to the... I think I'll read for an hour. We need to get to the gas station. Oh, I can't focus on cooking when I'm hungry. There's some irony there somewhere. Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sleep for an hour? I kind of hate it, but I think I hate hypothermia more. That's going to go away so fast. I should have just gone. Fortunately, the weather is still clear. We could cook this deer. It seems a little grim for Santa, though. I don't know. I don't feel like it's in the Christmas spirit. We'll see how desperate Santa gets. Alright, I see you out there. Yeah. I don't like where you are at all. Not at all. Alright, now if he aggroes on me, I should be angled enough that I could keep him behind me. If I had a good amount of matches, I probably would have this torch lit. It is definitely risky to walk around without it being lit. But I'm taking that risk.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I know there, Santa. We're gonna kick in the afterburners here. I want to check this car. I don't see anything.
Too cold to think.
That's okay. I don't think that much anyway, so it's okay if you're too cold to think, Will. I did see a comment the other day about someone basically saying, like, you know, how do you play with Will talking so much? It's so annoying. And I super respect that comment, and I know that you can turn the voice. We are going to have to torch up for this. You can turn the voice off. I don't, though. Even when I play on my own, like, not just as a streaming thing or a recording thing. Like, I leave them on, and I think it's because I feel like they're talking makes me feel like I'm playing them. And if they're not talking, then I feel like I'm playing me. If that makes any sense at all. But to each his own. Like, you know, I'm not here to tell anybody what they should or shouldn't do. But I like leaving it on, even if they drive me crazy sometimes. Lots of people feel that Astrid complains more than Will. That is not my experience. I feel like they're very equal. Okay, here we are in a house that doesn't have a fireplace or a stove. What did they leave out for me? Any cookies at all? Not looking good. I had high hopes for this house. Wow. Wow. Zippo. Nothing. All right. Want to be near this car. I gotta figure out where he went. I see one up by the front. Might not be the only one, though. Yep, there we go. All right, this one, we just got to do it the old-fashioned way. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, we got him, too. Hurry up before my torch goes up. Boy, the gas station's jumping today. Alright. Safe approach. Oh, good, a fuse. And wires. Two of Santa's favorites. A book. Whoops. Porridge. Alright, thank you. I kind of doubt I'm ever going to need that whetstone. More wires. No skillet. But, a soda.
Something's gotta go. I need more of that.
Terrible condition sardines. Cooking oil. Chips. That might be all she wrote. Not great. Not great. Okay, let's put this in the barrel while I think about what I want to do. So I kind of thought that house diagonal to the gas station had a chimney. Apparently it doesn't. I know that the two houses out on the water don't. Yeah, go ahead and just do it. Books are kind of lame, though. Do that. And let's probably get some water. Well, yeah, let's get water from this. And some good Christmas porridge, maybe. A skillet would have been a big help. Maybe in another house. Alright, so we gotta figure out our next move here. Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot to it except to just keep moving around, keep going places. Let's harvest these. I'll drop 2 of these cans. Whoops. Drop 3 of the cans, excuse me. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, harvest this. Okay, that porridge should be ready. There you go, Santa. Little food for you. That's kind of it, though, huh? until you have more water. Water is almost ready. You need these. Just making sure I have antibiotics in case I eat something that goes sideways. No, water, 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 water. More water from you. More porridge from you. Drink that soda. Doing a second walk through. How good is this lantern? It's got a little fuel to it. You know how crafty they like to be when they hide stuff. Oh yeah, pick that mushroom up. Do porridge one more time? I think so. That water ready? Water is ready. More water, please. Maybe one more stick on the fire, I think is all we'll need. Alright, that'll keep us in business for a little while. Pick that up. Pick that up. Light it. Take a drink now. And let's get dangerous. Not excited. Not excited. Yeah. I know we're not using the wireless controller. Nothing in this truck. Forgot you can't leave a vehicle crouched. Nothing there. Alright, I want to come at these houses kind of from the side. Okay. This house. From the side. Where is everybody? The island houses might be worth going to for the loot, even if we're not going to be able to deliver a present there. A potato? Oh, these people were nice. They get a present for all of their kindness to Santa. Oh crap, I didn't make more torches. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll make a little fire in the fireplace so that we can make torches. Let's see. Yep, go ahead with the book.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Give it... we have a lot of coal. Let's throw one coal in there. That'll get us a good amount of torches. First, let's deliver our present. We already made it. Merry Christmas. Okay, take some torches. And I don't know, I'm starting to think Coastal is kind of a dud, actually. There are some houses that were there on Voyager, which made it a better environment. But those houses are not going to be here on Interloper. They have to have a fireplace or a stove in them. So now I'm starting to think Milton is... We're better off prioritizing getting to Milton. I'm just wondering if I want to run across the ice first. We'll take a look. I really would just like a skillet. Because like on Voyager, there were houses over directly ahead, but those houses are burned out on this difficulty level. But we have 7 presents delivered. That's pretty great. We have a potato we could eat. Some peaches. There's the bear. Give him a wide berth. There is problems with bears right now. A lot of bears aren't spawning, but it appears that he has. My group of friends refers to this as the Hobbit Bear, because all of us have had difficulty with him. I don't think you can go straight up this snow wall in front of me. But I'm gonna try. Yeah, those houses are burned. Nice view, very nice view of Coastal here. I do not think we can go up this. I think all we will do is get a sprain. His cave generally contains a backpack. How close is going to be too close here? Not activating any sensor alarms or something. Oh, come on. Looking for beachcombing. Don't see it. Do we have, we don't. Let's grab this old man's beer just in case we end up needing it. Just in case some wolf gets a little too frisky with Santa and we have to deal with an infection. Alright, I'm a little worried about this torch going out. What do you got for me, misanthrope? Misanthrope. Don't you ever use a skillet? Well, Misanthrope left us a nothing. I guess he doesn't believe Santa Claus. Okay. Try to hit Jackrabbit then. I have seen it theorized that this is Will's house, because Will's plane is Jackrabbit Transport, and this is Jackrabbit Island. Feels like a bit of a stretch to me, but sure, maybe. It's a fun theory. It's a pretty crappy commute. I would have to think this would be Will's summer house or something, and Will doesn't seem like the kind of guy who has the money to have two houses. I don't know. Not sure that I see it. Unless he can land his seaplane over there, and that's how he like goes home, as he flies home. Possible. There's no dock over there, though. No point in checking that locker. I can't open it. Oh, Santa, thanks you. That was definitely on my list. My wish list for Christmas was a flare. Yeah, I actually think we've already done everything in Coastal that we can do. That little house on Bear Creek, I don't think it has a fireplace or a stove. Mountain Town, though. So I think we hop up here to Jackrabbits, we hit these three houses here, kind of on the way to going to Coastal. Or excuse me, Mystery Lake. We'll hit the couple places in Mystery Lake that we know work. Camp HQ, Trappers, and the fire tower. And then we head out to Milton. I think today was trash day. I think I just heard one of the trash cans blow over. I'll have to get that after. Jackrabbit Island. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's Will's house. See if there's a picture or something, some kind of clue. If there's a picture of a plane or something in here, I like the theory more. Family picture. Hockey. Great. That's Molly's house, I believe.
I need to drop
Wow. I almost forgive you for not having a skillet. That definitely does help Santa. Let's take a look. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Fantastic. Alright, that's it for that one. I'm debating going up the creek for cattails. It's just that bear, man. I do not want to run into that bear. We're walking directly into the wind, so it's slow. Earlier this year, I did a challenge with the other hobbits called the Goldilocks Challenge, and it was all based around the 3 bears in Coastal, which was very fun. We kind of modified it after a while to just mean any bear, but initially it was going to be the 3 bears that Coastal has. The upper coastal bear hangs out up in that way, the ice bear, the hobbit bear, and then this guy, the one who runs up and down the creek and then walks by these trailers, or these little houses. It was a very fun challenge. I had a good time with it. Last year I participated in the Desolate Solitude Tournament, which was organized by Long Dark Forever, another wonderful and nice TLD streamer. I haven't done any tournaments since then, though. I know a lot of people love them, and me not liking them doesn't mean they're a bad thing, but they're not. I don't think they're for me. Because most of them are kind of focused around speed running or, you know, trying to do X things in the shortest time possible. And that usually then involves a whole bunch of what I, as an XCOM player, would call save scumming. Where you just keep reloading and reloading and reloading and reloading to get the exact scenario that you want. And I totally understand why that's fun for some people. It isn't fun for me. I like this type of, you know, like a fixed time period. How much can I do inside that time period is more interesting to me than how fast can I do a certain list of things. But I very much respect the skill that it takes to do that stuff. And then a lot of people seem to have a ton of fun, which is great. That's what it's for. Having a good time. All right. What did you leave out for me? Socks. Santa's the only one happy to get socks for Christmas. Okay. We'll do a check when we hit the 3rd house. Scrap metal. Santa doesn't really need scrap metal. Well, you throw a lot into that one. Socks. That's what we got. Socks. Socks. Okay. Oh, wait. And a soda. Drink it immediately. Okay, let's check the socks. I think they're just more sports socks. Yeah, they are. They're not better than the socks we're wearing now. All right. Oh, hang on.
This stuff will come in handy.
The greatest gift anyone could leave Santa. And some chips. Don't be so hasty. Don't be so hasty. All right, we got to get out of here, though. All right, we're just going to boogie. I just want to see recording time. Okay, good. I like the timing where we're at in this episode. I know exactly where I want to get to. Question is, can we get there? We can get there. The question is, will we have any torches left by the time we get there? I don't think so. Not unless I stop and make another fire. Right now, I'd rather let the match go out than stop and make a fire because I like the weather. And I would like to stick with it. So we're just going to let that go. Put the flare out instead. Or maybe, what's our best torch? That was it. Nope, we got this guy. All right, we'll leave this guy out. He's our emergency torch. There's a wolf over there. I would prefer not to aggro him. But I also don't want to sprain, and I want to keep moving. I want it all. My instinct is to sprint. My pinky is on the left shift key, but I'm not going to use it.
My fingers feel numb.
Will's fingers feel numb. He wants you to know about it. The dead guy over there, or a sleeping guy in the world of Santa. I think I've kept this one more swear-free than other ones. I'm wondering, like, is this something that people would watch with their kids? I can't imagine, like, I don't know. Do kids watch Long Dark videos? I don't know. It's not... I mean, there are certainly... I mean, out of story mode notwithstanding, it's not a family-unfriendly game. I wouldn't call it a violent game. It's a story of survival. I think for, like, mid-age children, not little kids, but I would think, like, 8, 9-year-olds, I think maybe I would let them watch this. Everybody makes their own decisions on what they let their kids see. Have we checked this trailer? Yes. Pretty sure we did. All right, this is the turn I want. After this, we will take one more turn. One more turn, which is over my shoulder somewhere there. Just released a couple weeks ago. And the second book will be coming out in February. This afternoon, I will be writing more of the third book.
Never felt so cold in my life.
All right, we have one trailer that we can stop at, and then a second trailer that probably is where I'm going to wrap up at. Unless I decide, depending on time, I might decide to wrap up in Ravine. We'll see. It's very yellow out. Like, I don't know what color you would call this. Yellow-gray? Give it a little sprint here. This is a completely unnecessary sprint that I'm doing for pacing. I do that a lot. I don't think it's a good idea. But I worry that people are getting bored just watching me walk around. So, I'm thinking, Mystery Lake. Is there a fourth spot? Fishing huts don't count. The fishing cabins on the lake do not have stoves or fireplaces. The little house by that pond, whatever the heck that pond is called, where the moose sometimes spawns, that doesn't have a stove or a fireplace. I think it's just the Camp HQ, the fire tower, and trappers. That's 3 more presents we can deliver. It's actually 4. Because Camp HQ you can deliver 2. So that would get us to 11 presents. Before we even went to Coastal. Or excuse me, Mountain Town. But time's ticking. That's kind of the thing here. Time's ticking on Santa's mission. I gotta get to that other trailer. I can't stop here.
Too much stuff to carry.
No, you're fine. Thanks for your input. You're fine. I believe in you. Oh. How long till hypothermia risk goes away? Too long. Too long. We're pretty close to that other trailer. Maybe we repair something. Lowest condition clothing we're wearing is this. Alright, hypothermia risk has healed. Okay, we can still see. Now we have double the flares that we had before. So the last wolf risk is this area here. For a good long while. Till we get into Scoopy's territory up by the dam in Mystery Lake.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, it's because you're tired. Dr. Will. Temperature's fantastic. God, I wish I had just a little bit more stamina.
I need to find food.
Yeah, I know. One thing at a time. We're almost out of the red zone here. Ooh, there he is. Listening, he feels off to my right. I've never seen him up by the trailer.
Goddamn freezing.
Yep. Sure is, Will. It's Christmas time. Jack Frost is nipping at your nose. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. My least favorite Christmas song is Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time. It's okay if you like it. And one of my favorite Christmas songs is All I Want for Christmas Is You, which a lot of people get sick of. I love that song. Okay, very close to triple bingo. I think we got to sleep at least a little. If the night weather is permitting, I may try to do a little night travel here. Where the hell is the bed? There it is. First off, what can we eat? We're going to eat these sardines, and that will also determine whether we're going anywhere or not. Chips. Peaches. Give me everything. Everything but that. Everything but the syrup. Okay. Water. Okay. Now, I was gonna look at something. Oh, the lantern. I was gonna take the lantern out. No. sneakers. Ho ho ho, what is this world coming to? Soda. Take it and immediately drink it. If you can get it. Thank you. Alright, I kind of wasted some of the liquid of that. Oh well. Life goes on. I'm going to sleep an hour. Maybe 2. No. I just want enough stamina to get to Ravine. Weather permitting. No. What do you got for me? I can work with this. As long as we don't fall off the damn trestle. The darn trestle. It's funny to be recording the third part of these when none of them have aired. None of them have gone live on YouTube. I use like TV terms, even though it's because I think in my mind that's what I'm doing. In my mind, this is like my little TV show. But it's weird to be on part 3 when no one has really seen. The patrons have seen parts 1 and 2. They get stuff about 4 or 5 days early. But for everybody else, this isn't going to air, air again till next week. So I'll probably be done with it before any of it is out. Which is kind of interesting. But this was one of the parts I was most worried about, was the coastal part. Because coastal is just such a dangerous area. Especially around that gas station. Alright, but I can't sleep. Literally, I can't sleep on the trestle. I gotta make sure I don't screw that up. That would be so embarrassing and silly. So we're gonna go into Ravine. We're gonna hit the first cave, and we're gonna stop there. And I think Mountain Town is going to be a big, big help. We're just passing through Ravine. We're not going to stop, significantly in Ravine. I don't even think I'm going to sleep that much. I think I'm going to sleep maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, just enough to get enough stamina to get into Mystery Lake. Ooh, the trestle in the fog. Spooky. I'm amazed by the trestle. I think it is such a cool map moment, gameplay moment. I think everybody knows, everybody remembers the first time they saw this frickin' thing. And the first time they got to this part. Everyone has fallen off it, auto-walking, or just making the wrong move. It's just so cool. It's such a cool piece of map design. So ghostly in the fog like this. This is very cool. When I went across it, or when I was on... I don't know if I went across it during Naked, but I was on one of the bridges during Naked, and they had the sound of Will's bare feet hitting the wood instead of boots, and I was so impressed by that. I was on some wooden surface.
I think I need to lay down.
We're working on it there, Will. We're almost there. There's a little bridge to go over, way less scary than that one. We got a tunnel to go through. Whoops. My Christmas coffee there.
So cold.
I remember a year that my sister and I figured out where my parents hid the Christmas presents. In the attic. We went up to the attic about 2 weeks before Christmas. We saw all of the gifts. We saw everything that we were going to get. And almost immediately, we realized it was a bad idea. Because first off, now there's all this cool stuff that you know is coming, but you can't use it. Second off, on Christmas morning, we had to pretend to be excited about stuff when we already knew what it was. Bad decision. This is a very kid decision, though. Oh, this is brilliant. We're going to find out everything. I remember one Christmas, the big gift was, this dates me significantly, the Atari 2600. I was so excited to get it. And my sister was super excited too. I'm like, yes, Atari. And my sister's like, yes, Atari. And afterwards she admitted she had no idea what it was. She just saw how excited I was and like, well, he knows what he's talking about. This must be great. This year, we will be seeing our granddaughter, or two granddaughters from two different kids. And one of them is only 5 months old. So we won't be able to see her. The older granddaughter will be able to see her Christmas. So the way kids approach Christmas is just so fun. So we'll be able to see that. But the little one likes looking at the lights and stuff. We're going to go do like a Christmas light show thing. And that's going to be really fun. We're doing that one with the older granddaughter, but we did do a like a fall light show with the younger one, and she loved looking at everything. All right, we have arrived. Sometimes there's a couple goodies out here. This is one of those times.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Thank you. Santa says thank you. I expect to be warm in the back, and I am disappointed not to be. Might be warm in the bedroll, though. We'll take a look. We'll take a look with the bedroll that we don't have. Santa, you left your bedroll. Where? Where did you leave your bedroll, Santa? And why? Okay, so Santa doesn't have a bedroll anymore because he was focused on other things. Some of you may have noticed that and are like, oh, I can't wait until he figures out he lost his bedroll. Yep, well, that's all right. Maybe I never had one. Maybe I never had one. You know what? I don't think I ever had one. I think everywhere I've been has had a bed. Very well, we are just going to pass time here for the save. That will be what we do. Santa's not going to like it, but that is the way we are rolling with it. And I'm just going to quickly maybe make some... or some water. I think making some water is a better idea. So we'll put that on. We'll put the potato on. The potato takes an hour to cook. Okay. I'm going to pass 1 hour. And that is going to do it for this one. Let's check the recording time. Yep. I'm very happy with the timing here. And let's see. What day are we on? It's still day 3. It's probably very close to day 4. So Santa has probably 3.5 days remaining. 7 presents delivered. We're going to go hit Mystery Lake next, and then on to Milton, which is our primary target. We should be able to get a good amount of gifts delivered there. That is going to do it for this. I hope you're having a great holiday season, and I really, really appreciate all the support that you guys show me. If you could do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe, those all really help me. I am so happy to be a daily supply of Long Dark for you. I play this game every day, so I'm happy to share it with you every day. And I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 7 Days as Santa. Let's get back into it. There's Santa right there. See what jolly shenanigans we have gotten ourselves into. We're here in Ravine, a very friendly, jolly zone. We're waiting for this water to finish. We have a potato we could eat. Might as well do that. Let's get an inventory situation. Santa has... Christmas has been good to Santa on the match front. Not so much on the fuel front, but we'll deal with that. We've got a stem. That's great. Clothing-wise, not amazing, but neither is it terrible. It's, we'll call it good enough. And we are on our way to Mystery Lake and then Mountain Town. And, yeah, we're making some water here. It is quite late, but I realize that I need to get moving. We don't need all these cans. I'm generally a pot and a can guy. Santa doesn't have a bedroll. So, Santa's got to get to the other side here. We may pick up a bedroll in Camp HQ. It's possible. Let's see, 23 minutes left on this fire, so we need a little bit more time to finish this water. Water is done.
Too heavy.
Pick that up. Not too heavy. Will, I know you're going to be tired and stuff. Sadly, I think this is not where I want it to be. I think that's going to have to do some slow walking here. Yeah, because we got to go across the tree bridge. Hey, just because they're too heavy doesn't mean we can't pick up more stuff, right? You're already too heavy. Problem's already there. We will sleep in the trailer on the Mystery Lake side. At Will's current speed, we'll be there in about an hour and a half. Recording a little later in the day than I normally do. It's about 9 o'clock in the morning. Usually I record more about 7. So that's why it's a little brighter on this side. Despite the fact that it looks like I'm wearing the same clothes every day, it's just that I have this that I wear every day to keep warm inside the house. I call this my warm thing. I have called it that for a long time. And every couple of years I buy myself a new warm thing. And it's always flannel, usually red, lined on the inside. Oh, Santa can't check that green box, so we'll let that go. Santa hasn't been harvesting animals either, I don't think. Take the rose hips, though. How many torches do we have? they all suck too. I might have to use a flare with the wolf. Or I could let this go and relight as needed with the wolf. I think I like that plan better.
I need anything right about now.
Let's let him have a drink so that at least there's something that isn't going wrong. He's hungry, he's tired, he's cold, but he's not thirsty. Yeah, we're just gonna let this go.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yes, I know. There's a good amount of cattails here. I kind of would love to grab him, but he's so tired and cold and I don't know. Yeah, we're about to have double bingo here.
Damn.
Might be rethinking my strategy. Santa can't deliver any presents if he fades into the long dark. So, I was going to bypass this cave. I think I am going to check it. See if it's warm. There's no chance there's a bedroll there. I think we have a lantern, though. Don't we? I don't know why that helps me. Well, doesn't it provide a little heat? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Not enough to warm me up, though. Whoops, this isn't the cave. It's farther. Now I think I'll use it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet, make a fire. A rope. Thanks. They're throwing fuel at me, so I might as well. Ba, 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 100% go.
Come on, little fire.
You don't hear Will say that very often. That's an Astrid line. He has two different takes on it.
Thank goodness for that.
He has an encouraging take and a frustrated take. Is this going to be enough? 3, 4, 5. What are we at? We might get there. Hey, all right. Can always use more water. Get the 1T out. Deploy you over here. Tasty porridge. But that fire is barely doing anything, though. Maybe bump it up a bit. How are we on sticks? Oh, we have plenty of sticks. There. That should help. Let's craft a few teas here.
Never been so hungry in my life.
That is decidedly not true. But here you go, sir. And you may have more. You may just keep eating porridge until you're out of porridge. Water is done. Our water date. We can make a tea here. Go. We gotta get you to bed, Will. I know. I know, believe me. Just wanted to warm things up here a bit. Okay, maybe do one more if you can. Watch out for that tea. Hey, cooking too. Give me a skillet and we can do some pancakes. Give me this, put that there. I hate our condition level so much. We have got to get to bed. Okay. Finish that. Oh, good. Hurry up. Take that. Take that. Take that. Drink that. Alright, it looks like our torch is going to blow out, but I still want to have them. I believe we have a flare. So, we have something in case we deal with the wolf. Okay, I don't really want to load up on any more torches. We're already so heavy. I'm tired. Oh, it's a tough night for Santa. We'll get through, though. We need Rudolph. Rudolph will get us through this. The torch actually lowers visibility. It feels like there's like a glare. I'm also getting the streaming lights, though. I think they're working together to make it harder for me to see. Looks better for you. You can see I'm like squinting a bit. Okay, I'm not stopping for anything. We need that big sleep. I don't want to burn all those hours either. Santa needs that time to deliver presents, but we have pushed our stamina to the limit trying to get to Mystery Lake. Okay, we're still in a windbreak. Which kept us a little warmer. Let's drink that other tea. Out of the windbreak. See if we can pick it up again right here. I like to try to walk in windbreaks when I can. Not just to keep the torch lit, but also it's a bit warmer. Or less cold, I should say. Santa. 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 Normally I call that the You're Dead song, but this time it's the Santa song. Alright, Scoopy. Give us a break here. I swear, Will, you're walking even slower than you were before. Oh, I have concerns about our torch blowing out at the worst possible time. I'm gonna crouch. Ate it. Bed. Sleep. 6. not going to get the condition regain that I want. I'll have to deal with that. It's not bad, but I wanted more. Okay. Anything left out in the open for Santa? Gloves. Dog food. Let's check on the gloves. Are they... They can't be better than these. No. Those. Dog food's in good condition. Let's just eat that now. With the can opener that someone gifted us. Remember, Christmas Eve, anything you leave out. Fair game for Santa. You're gonna put everything you care about in a drawer or a cabinet, because otherwise Santa's like, oh, a gift for me, thank you. Have a drink. You're not thirsty. Okay, don't have a drink then. Fine, be that way. Beautiful weather. Other than the whole wind situation. And the fact that it's freezing. We'll check this trailer quick. Normally I would do a more aggressive search. Go check the triple trailers over there, but I don't have time. I have presents I gotta deliver. You know what? I'm so disappointed at this. Here's your present. You get a coal. There you go. OKC will yell at you for not leaving me anything. Now it's not windy, and it was when we went in the trailer, and now it isn't. Ah. You're scared. Why were you scared? Why are you down there? That's the worst place for you to be. That is the worst place you could go. I need you to be a little bit behind me. I angle this over here. Maybe. I still think I'm going to pick him up. Yep. Scoopy, man, you are just a consistent problem for me. You're making me go away I don't want to go. Do things I don't want to do. I may have lost him with the rock. Yeah, he got confused. Alright, I can go back the way I wanted to go now. I mean, going to the left here down the river is normally what I would do, because we grab all the cattails, but I don't have time. I need a direct route. I'm trying to decide if the fire tower is worth the time to go to. It might be. To deliver a present. We'll see how we fare on the tracks here. Right now, we don't have snow in the forecast for Christmas. We're not all the way up to being able to see the 25th, I don't think, on long-term weather. I really hope we do have a little snow for Christmas. No snow on the ground at the moment. But if I don't have snow on Christmas, I can always go into the long dark, where there is always snow. In fact, is there anywhere in the game where there is just like grass, like no snow? Oh boy. Yeah, I already picked you up too. I don't need to do this. I can do this with torches now. Give me a second, dude. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. Play these reindeer games. Hey, that was a gift. That was the best direction you could have gone. Thank you. Ah. More of these losers. Yeah. Let me try to give you options to go the way I want you to go. Not that that ever works. Santa's crazy. Look at that. Hey, it worked. There's a streamer, Blades, who does that. Like, does this rather than just hold the rock up. He like he does it really crazy, and I like that. I call it do the blades. Do the blades. Do the blades. I think he does it for like a legitimate reason, like it triggers the flight response faster, I think. But I think they run away because he looks crazy. He just looks like an insane person. Alright, I think I'll do the fire tower while we are here, while the weather is friendly. Weather outside is foggy. It would be fun to have Christmas music like playing in the background through all of this, but then it would get like, you know, muted or copyrighted or whatever. So I have a copyright-free site that I use called Upbeat, and I do pay for a license with them so that I can use anything from the site, and without getting strikes on YouTube. They have me like whitelisted, and so I've been getting these little Christmas ditties that I play when I deliver a present. I really like them. It's fun picking those out. I love selecting music for video. It's one of my favorite parts of this. I have a really good time with it. I'm very, very picky about what music I use. That makes me sound like pretentious. I don't mean it that way. I just have an idea in my mind of what I want it to be, and I get very fussy about getting exactly what I want. One of the things that, you know, but I'm going to get philosophical here, guys. Look out. One of the things that I have been working on this year is being more okay with accepting that there are things in life that I am good at. I have a hard time with that. I'm much more comfortable talking bad about myself than good about myself, and I'm trying to be better about that. And I think I have good instincts on music. I think that goes well for me. And just in general, I'm trying to, you know, okay to like who you are, you know? And I kind of do. Not perfect, but I generally believe that you start getting old in your like head, in your heart, when you stop questioning and trying to improve, and, you know, not in a critical way, but just in a, you know, when you're done learning. I think that's when you start getting old. Physically, it's not the same story. Harder to control that. Maybe it's because of the haircut I got yesterday and all the gray hair I had to look at. What's up, Tarmies? I like the Tarmies. They're cute. I feel bad when I use them. Every time I go to this particular fire tower, I always think of the game Firewatch. How good it was. I really enjoyed that game. I think a lot of TLD players have also played that game. I'm gonna go all the way around. Nope. Sewing kit. Santa loves sewing kits. We already saw it. Let's get that present going. Maybe we kick the fire up first. Beep, 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 beep. 100% go. You can't fail 100% fire. Maybe someday we'll get fire animations too. I kind of doubt it though. I think that would be harder to implement. There we go. Little torch refresh if nothing else. There's a cooking skillet hidden very cheeky, way off to the side. Santa's gonna celebrate. If they let us. And if Santa gets some pancakes, Santa can get some Santa loves pancakes. It's always time for pancakes. Santa, not as big a fan of dog food, but any port in a storm, I guess. I'll take the sewing kit, even though I probably won't end up needing it. Okay, let us deliver a gift to this beautiful fireplace here. I don't think we have any pre-made. No, so let's make one. Head wrap. And we will deliver gift number 8. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the pancakes. Have a nice drink. And, yeah, that's gonna do it, I think. Maybe we have one more batch. One more batch. Perfect scenario would be we get to Trappers, and that's where we sleep. Okay. Are we good here? Can I have a torch, please? Thank you. All right, Merry Christmas. Thank you for the skillet. That was one of the best Christmas gifts I've received this year. Also this weather. Whoops. Santa's getting a lot of cardio in. Used to going around just by his sleigh. Now, if only I could make a travois, whatever. That would be so good, but man, that would have to be like Santa Extended or something to get to that. Like, we could, if we wanted to extend this series, and we're operating under the premise that Santa crashed due to the geomagnetic storm, and now he's got, now he's delivering presents. We could say after the 7 days, now he has to find a way to get back home, and he has to build a sled and take it to the summit. I think that's a good idea. Like, let me know if you'd like to see that. We could do that Santa's continued journey or something as like a continuation, and keep the same looting rules. And see if Santa can get himself back to the North Pole via... Maybe you got to take a travois and a flare gun, kind of like Hopeless Rescue, but with a travois. And you got to take a travois and the flare gun to the summit, and then shoot the flare gun at the summit, and then, I don't know, Mrs. Claus or something will show up with reindeer. I like it. Yeah, bunnies get very scared when you throw the torch. So do ptarmigans. It seems to affect them from pretty decent distances. It's not as bad with the bunnies because they just reset and go back to their little hopping around, but the ptarmigans fly away. One more good sleep and our condition should be back in good shape. The weather has just been incredibly helpul. I'm definitely jinxing it, you know. The game has ears. The game hears you talk. The game knows what you're saying. It's like Phasmophobia hears you talk. I think the Long Dark listens. I just got a text message. That I don't care about. Alright, normally there's a whole bunch of stuff I do on the lake. I'm not going to do those things. We're here to deliver gifts and then move on. We got to get to trappers. I will put the fire in the stove, excuse me, just so I can not reuse a match. We'll do a quick loot check. There's another beautiful. These books are really coming in handy. Another beautiful skillet. Don't need it, so I will leave it for these people. I built Camp HQ in The Sims 4 and did a whole big Sims playthrough with Will and Astrid and living in Camp HQ. It's pretty fun.
That's done.
I like The Sims. The Sims is a fun game. We'll just do a couple sticks, just enough to keep us honest here. We have a couple terrible torches that are gonna make us think we have good torches, but whatever. Okay, mag lens? No. Probably a potato. I'm gonna be surprised if I don't come out of this with a potato. There we go. Cook that potato while we are. No, 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 no. No. What's wrong with you? Oh, like, it's not there. Now I place it. Seriously? And I'm going to cook the peaches, not the potato. Alright, yeah, cook the peaches. That way we're not here as long. Okay, there you go. Now while we're waiting for that, I'll take that flour. It's very heavy. Santa will take this blanket. Peaches are done. This was somewhere I hoped to find a bedroll. It is, alas, not to be. Sometimes there's a mag lens under the pillow. I love that his brain would be like, that's left under the pillow for me. Like, it's clearly hidden. It's clearly not intended for you to take it. Nope. If it's not locked down, it's for Santa. Alright, let's eat some peaches. We will deliver 2 presents. Let's craft them up. This is going to take... Oh, wow. This is going to take an hour, so hang on. Never mind on that. I will throw a coal in here. That's going to give us the time. Please make 2 hats. I didn't realize it'd take a half hour per to make. Yeah, we are using up a lot of time. Okay. Let's drop off present number 9. Merry Christmas. And we'll go up here. Oh, ho 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 ho, sir. Carl, have a good Christmas, Carl. Here's a hat for you. Present number 10? Yes. Present number 10. Okay, on we go. Trappers is next. Weather still being very kind. We lost our warmed up, but we are actually warming. The weather is that good. Crazy. I've used up my coffee. So we'll switch to the water. In terms of threat level, I consider this as foreshadowing. I consider the walk from Camp HQ to Trappers to be reasonably safe. There's a couple spots you got to be careful. You got to watch for a wolf, like that guy right there. Really, dude? I'm trying to talk about how safe it is around here. Now that was an annoying direction to walk. Now we're gonna have to deal with you again, almost certainly.
Gonna need to rest soon.
I know, I didn't really want to sprint with you, Will. And here comes the wind. Try going this way and avoid him. Good, he stopped to howl. I appreciate that. We have two flares. We have a red flare and a blue flare. I do wish it was a red flare and a green flare. I don't know what a green flare would do. What if there were green flares that only... Well, I guess regular flares work against Aurora wolves. At least according to Zach, they do. Green flares, they could have some sort of different ability. Maybe they burn hotter? So they could actually warm you? I don't know how useful that would be. They're not as freaking noisy? I would take that. What if a green flare was relightable? Like you could extinguish it and light it again. Like it had a very short burn span, but it had potentially had more than one usage. Like maybe you could use it up to 3 times. But it was just as fast as a blue flare. All this just because I want Christmas flares. It's the only reason I'm talking about this. Alright. I probably want a few of these sticks. I just really want to get there. So hard not to just stop and pick up everything. I wanted that birch bark over there. But the clock is ticking. Alright, well this one is gift wrapped, so literally. Oh no! Yeah, I'd rather use the blue one. Almost there, Santa.
Feels like night is coming.
Santa's a scientist. Oh, a little OKC. I can't pass up the OKC. A pair of OKCs. OKC stands for Old King Cole. Old King Cole is a very popular character on my Twitch channel. It's very confusing to explain. It's one of those things that just kind of happened. It has become the most popular emote on my channel, despite being a very silly looking emote. It is now a Christmas ornament, which is behind me. Okay, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. This would be a bad time. Oh, he's over there.
I can't feel my hands.
The bunnies don't care that he's there. That's interesting. I thought they ran from him. Maybe he's not close enough to them. No moose, that's good. We'll sprint a bit. We're gonna go to sleep in a second. I'm gonna deliver the present first. Here we are. In Trappers. The place so great, even I call it by the right name. All right, in we go. Let's shed some light on the situation. Won't take long to loot. We can't go in anything. Can't even go in the safe. Ooh, soup for Santa. Soup and soda. What a combo. A hammer for Santa. More sewing kits for Santa. Santa can forge now. I don't know that I want that hammer. I don't know. We'll deal with that at a different time in my life, which is tomorrow. Okay. I don't want to deliver a present to an unlit fireplace, so we're going to make a present here, and then I will light the fireplace. Because I want to be able to see that we did it. It's fine, it's fine. There we go. Start the fire.
Just lay down. Come on. Come on.
Calm down, Santa. Everything's fine. Santa gets a little stressed sometimes.
All right.
Yeah, see, there you go. There's that Christmas spirit. Do enough to make some water. Oh wait, I tried. No, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, give me the present. There we go. Ho 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 to the good little boys and girls of Trappers. There is your Christmas present. Merry Christmas. And now by the fire's glow, I'm gonna go to maybe I'll let this water finish. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. There we go. Let's have a nice big drink. Not as big a sleep as Santa would like, probably, but we're going to do, I'm going to say 8. We'll see where we're at. I'm a little worried about the timing here. 4 days. Okay, 4 days. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 4 days, 15 hours, 12 minutes. We have about 2.5 days that we can go, and we have delivered 10 presents by my count. And this has been so fun and so great. I hope you are enjoying this. I will be back tomorrow with more Can I Lope 7 Days as Santa. happy to be here. Unless, depending on what day this airs, or goes live, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that'll work out. I'm really enjoying this. I'm happy to have you guys here with me for the holidays. Thanks for sharing your holidays with me. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. Happy holidays. I'll see you next time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a holly jolly question. Can I lope 7 days as Santa? I really debated whether I should say that, and I decided to go with it. So let's get back into it. I make a lot of decisions that I then question later. Alright, let's take a look at Santa and how he's doing. Did I get in? No. I always worry that I got into Berglope, but we are in Trappers, and we are about to head to Mystery Lake. Excuse me, Mountain Town. It is almost morning. We could sleep a little bit more. I'm trying to preserve time. How's our food situation? You know, we got a lot of pancake opportunity here. And we do have the skillet, so I think we're okay there. The weather outside right now is not weather I really want to travel in, and it is dark, so maybe I will sleep a little bit more. Chair, wood stove, bench. Where is bed? Bed is... Oh, wait, no. Bench, not workbench. Give me, like, 3. See if that improves things. Well, it improves things from a light perspective. We can probably go into the cave regardless of weather. Gonna switch the controller here for a bit. Yeah, I think probably we're fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. We can always stop in the cave. Yeah, I don't love it. Oh, holy cow. This is not good. Should be right about here. Yep. In we go. Do you have a lantern, Santa? You do. Does it have much fuel left? Nope. Also, you have a bunch of terrible torches. Let's take care of that. Had a very nice Christmas gathering with my family yesterday. Got to see my kids, my grandkids. It was a lot of fun. And very much put me in the Christmas spirit for today. I am recording this on Sunday, the 17th. I have a little more Christmas shopping I need to do. I shouldn't still be in that situation, but I am. Leave ourselves that one torch. And my memory is match-wise, we're in great shape. I don't want to miss any coal. That torch won't last long. We don't have any lamp oil, so we can't make a mega torch. I guess I'll use the lantern. We'll use it up and then probably just leave it. I would like some coal, please. A little OKC. I won't bore you with my repeated assertion that I love this music. And yet, I just did. So I guess I will. Like this is... That's better. Alright, there's some coal. There we go. Wow.
I'm
Actually
gonna
quite
leave
a bit.
something behind.
No, you're fine, Will. Believe me. I mean Santa. Santa needs a ready supply of coal to deliver to, I guess, naughty
Anything
people.
right now.
So I'm gonna guess that there's some sort of coal mine at the North Pole where Santa gets all the coal that he needs. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, even if you think about maybe just 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 people deserve coal. 10%. 90% of people are on the nice list. You know, let's not pay attention to the news for a bit and assume that's the case. Then that's like close to 1 billion. Because what is there, like 8 billion people in the world? So that's, you know, somewhere north of 800 million pieces of gold. That Santa needs. Where is he getting all that? And he needs it per year. Per year. I mean, maybe they're really small pieces of coal. I myself have never received one. So it's shockingly. But yeah, that's a lot of coal. So Santa must have an extensive mining operation going on up there. There must be just unthinkably large coal deposits under the North Pole, which is not a continent, but just ice. But you go with it. Alright, considering the weather, I may stop here and have a fire, have some pancakes, make some torches. Make a little coffee. That one's just for me. The logistics of Santa's operation fascinate me. I had never thought about this coal part, though. Yeah, sure. We got 20 pieces of coal. Go crazy. Yeah, burn the gun book, too. That feels... Santa wouldn't be okay with that. Alright, pancakes, please. We might need water first. We'll find out. No. But we will make some water. I have a couple different pressures while making this particular series, timing-wise. Normally, I run any series, you know, they go as they go. They go as they go, always. If I die, I die. And if I die on part 1, then I die on part 1. This one feels a little bit different. I feel like it would be very, very not fun to release a unsuccessful, we'll say, Santa series. On top of that, timing-wise, I don't have enough time. If this doesn't work, I don't have enough time to film a second one or record a second one. So I'm feeling the pressure to really make sure that this works. And on top of that, I just have, like, you know, I love how these look as you flip them around. I have a lot to do. So I'm feeling it on this one. I got to get it done. The other piece is I wanted it to be 7 parts. I don't know that it's timing out to be 7 parts. And, you know, if you're going to upload things to YouTube daily, you need a schedule. And I have one. And the schedule called for this to take 7 parts. And I don't think it's going to. So I may have to come up with, I don't know, a filler. I'll think of something. By the time you see this, I will have already worked it out. Let's see. We have 11 presents, by the way, not 10, like I said at the end of last time. Can we still make more pancakes? Keep making pancakes, Santa. I had bacon and waffles and cinnamon rolls yesterday at the Christmas gathering, and it was all good. Go, Santa, go. Keep pancaking your way to success. The storm is long since over. Santa's behind schedule. Mrs. Claus is texting him frantically. He's just eating pancakes. No, that's not done. Damn it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that for you there, William. AKA Santa. I think I'm gonna drop the cooking books. What else can we... well, that does... We do need to get down a rope. So, I think this lantern has served its purpose. The hammer... I think I'm going to leave there, too. That really, really lowers the weight. Which is good, because we kind of need to go down and up this rope. I may grab it. We don't have a bedroll. Okay. Did we ever have a bedroll? I don't think so. Fine. I was gonna grab an hour, but not anymore. Torch. Only 2, huh? A bit risky. Alright, let's do this thing. Ho ho ho, let's go. I'm gonna get more matches, so I don't need to maintain this torch. There's a chance of a single wolf down here. We'll see if he's there. If he is, we can always light it back up. But there's the matches in this cave at the bottom of the rope here are guaranteed. They will be there 100% of the time. There's only a couple guaranteed matches I know about in the game. This is one of them. There are many. I just don't know them all. These gas station in Pleasant Valley, the ice cave in HRV, and as far as guaranteed ones I know about, I think that might be it. I'm pretty sure I've gone to Mountaineers and not found them in Timberwolf Mountain. And I think I've gone to Anglers and Ash Canyon and not found them. But I could be wrong about that. What I will say is on Loper, every time I go to Ash Canyon, I come out with a lot of matches. Ash Canyon seems to be a good match resource. Now we could just goat. I think here is where you goat this. And I do have a beautiful badge from KirkSteven that I need to start using. That is specifically about goating. Refers to me as the goat master, I think, which I don't know about all that, but I do like to goat. I make a lot of goating decisions, some of them better than others. I question this one a bit. But I do think goating, whether you might view goating as an exploit, if you do, super fine that you do. I do not, and I view it as a necessary skill. It's also important to get hurt on the very last step. That's the sign of a true goat. Thanks, Will. Thanks for looking me look aces there. Oh, it's totally Will's fault too, not mine. Okay, I didn't hear a wolf howl as I came in, but now I do. Do we have a blue? Yeah, we have a blue. I'm just going to use the blue if I need it. Seems like a waste of a blue, but... I also didn't grab those teas I normally would. But Santa's a bit pressed for time here. Oh, Almost walked by the damn cave. The darn cave, excuse me. Oh, whoops. Alright, guaranteed 100% of the time. Don't make me look dumb. Thank you. We really don't need the firewood. We're carrying so much coal. We're fine. Santa likes to loot. Aha, but wait a minute. Santa can't go in any containers. Those guaranteed matches are not for Santa. Oh, Santa forgot himself there for a moment. I'll just drop that. Ugh. Ouch. I got so excited about the guaranteed matches I forgot I can't have them. But I remembered. No naughty list for Dunn. I did it right. I try very much to play by the rules. So be it. Hard to imagine Santa saying, "So be it." Then let this be the day we go to battle. Alright, enough with the Santa voice. Too goofy. I have a series planned coming up for another Can I Lope. Be the last Can I Lope for this year. Also a bit goofy. I'm going out on goofy stuff. I just had a couple fun ideas that I wanted to try. And we'll get back to some hardcore. Serious. I had the one coming after that I think is very, very, very serious. So, but you gotta have fun. It is, after all, a game. Alright, up the rope. Please, Santa, work with me here. Thank you. I hear some ptarmigans. Of course, I picked up those matches from that backpack just to prove they're guaranteed. That's all. That's all. I knew. All right. Here we go. Another present delivering opportunity here. If it's a stove, it is a stove. It's stove. It's got a stovepipe. Calling this a chimney. We're good. It's a warm location. If Mountaineers counts, this counts. And we didn't do it in Mountaineers, but we could have. Okay, let's make a present, please. Which we now know takes 30 minutes. I try to learn something from every Can I Lope. That's what I learned on this one. Do we have a pry bar? That is unfortunate that we do not. We cannot get in the gas station. Hopefully we'll find one. But let's deliver this gift. Let's deliver this gift. There it is. Merry Christmas to you, residents of this ranger station. That's what I think this is. So, do we consider that out in the open? I don't know that I do. Any cookies for Santa? I feel like I have to be extra rule following now that after my little misstep there. Okay. Time to not go to the gas station because we can't. And instead head off this way into the somewhat dangerous mountain town / Milton. Originally, I very actively disliked this map. I would sometimes call it my least favorite map. I have come around on Milton quite a bit. I now view it as a must visit. I have turned many a run around with a run to Milton. It is resource rich. It's also a really interesting map in how diverse it is and how large it is. It's deceptively big. It has a lot of different kind of areas in it. I really think it's a cool, well-designed map. Now that bunny tells me I'm probably safe from wolves around the house that I want to go to. Maybe. Or he could be working with the wolves. The bunnies are the true enemies of the long dark. That and wind. Alright, in we go. Little socks. How are we on socks? We have the worst socks. We could upgrade our socks. Those socks were the straw that broke my back on weight. That's funny. Oh my god, these socks are so heavy. We could repair them to make them better. We'll wait for some downtime to need to do that. But I don't want to be overburdened because it would be... Oh, we have pain too. If I can get rid of my sprain risk and my pain, I can just walk at wolves with the torch. What if we just ate this tomato soup? And then we dropped the can. And the other can. Okay. And if we took some pain reliever. There. No negative statuses, so that I can just walk at wolves now. With the power of Santa. Of course, you can't walk at wolves if the wind blows your torch out, but we're gonna... Despite the fact that I don't have as many matches as I thought I did, we're gonna go with it. Okay, don't get hurt, Will, because that will blow my whole plan. Now, I don't think this will stop a charge. So if you surprise a wolf and he immediately goes into charge, I don't think this stops them. Check out videos from Bashrobe and Zaknafein for more details on this. Sprain risk. Okay, it's not going to work anymore anyway. Because I know that's one of the ones that makes you seem weak to the wolves. Skillet for Santa, thanks, but Santa already had one. Santa will always take soda and salt. And to be honest, you only have one curtain. I'm doing you a favor here. You want symmetry. That looks way better than having one curtain. Come on. Upstairs? Let's take a look at that. Light shell. Is it better? It is. I'll trade you. You always wanted a vest, right? Well, Santa heard you. Got your letter. I want to look like the kid from Back to the Future. Well, Marty McFly, you are. I guess we'll go straight to Grey Mother's. There is a house here. It's boarded up, though. Excuse me. So that one's no good. This one we can go in, but it's not going to have a fireplace or a stove. This is, I think, also the one with the teddy bear. In the top. Yep. Very sad house. I guess that kid liked to play with spray paint and trucks. very dark. This is a dark house. Is this a picture of that? Oh boy, let's just get out of here. Bringing Santa down. Okay, alright. Don't worry. I'm just headed over here. Okay. Let's see. Gray Mothers. What do you have for me, Grandma? Some books. More salt. Another potato. Cooking pot. Another skillet. More tomato soup. Flour. And matches. Okay. Grandma remembered me. Thank you, Grandma. I appreciate it. Eat. Throw. Delight. What do we got? What do we got? Got nothing. Hey, the flare gun's here. No flare shells though. I always look for it. It's never here. I'm excited that it's there. Bum, 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 bum. Zippo. Nothing. I mean, I can take cloth. I don't care if this torch goes out. Yeah, I'll take that. It's out in the open, right? Sort of. Yeah, I did this already. I feel like there's a bedroom I didn't go to. Can I not check this? Well, I've checked it now. Yeah, that's it, huh? Okay. First up, sewing kit. Thank you. Don't really need it, but Santa always takes sewing kits. First up, I would say, is repair this light shell. Into decent status. Okay, let's deliver some presents. Harvest that. Trying to map it out in my head. Do we have enough time to get where I want to go? I don't know. I think we'll go to the farmhouse tomorrow. And I think I'm going to get a good fire going here. Okay, hang on. We don't need to do that. We're going to deliver 2 presents here. I might head back out into town to see if there are any other houses where we can deliver a gift and save the farmhouse for the morning.
All right. Not sure why I feel so tired.
Thank you, Will. Here, can I just put you right there in your cooking? Thank you. Let's make another potato. And some water. No. And there was tomato soup over here. Oh, the flour was over here. There's some tomato soup. Got another pot too. Put that on. There we go. Let's get. It's like we're making a big Christmas breakfast. Except we don't have any. We don't have any more syrup, so we have to make bannock instead. Alright, and now we will deliver a present. Merry Christmas, Grey Mother. And
Anything for a drink right now.
you deserve 2 hats. We'll get a second present over here. I'll light this one too. I like to think that's a picture of Grey Mother when she was younger, up on the mantle there. I guess you can't see it. I think my head is in the way. You'll see it in a minute.
That did it.
This is just enough for the ambiance of, there we go. That's nice. There's the picture, by the way. Alright, here's another present. That's present number, let's see, we delivered 12. Number 12 over at the ranger station. This would be 13 and 14. Grab this salt.
I can always use more food.
Oh, true. Bannock almost ready. Soup is ready. It's in terrible condition. But any port in a storm, Santa. Okay, you did all right. Do you want to make porridge? Okay, the bannock is not done. The potatoes are not done. I think I'm just going to stay here and I'll do the town and other stuff in the morning. Especially since there's a bed here. Bannock, which gives you 2 bannocks. I sometimes forget that. I'm like, oh, all that for just one thing to eat, but there's a second one. Yeah, pick that up. Eat your other bannock. Have a drink. Here, have a soda. Porridge is almost done. Potatoes are done. You can eat one and probably not eat the other. Yeah. Okay. Take the porridge. Leave the pot. Take the gun. Leave the cannoli. Sorry, I can't help myself. It's actually leave the gun, take the cannoli. I did that backwards. Timed out well. Upstairs we go for a nice long rest. Okay. Big drink. And sleep. Yes? Anything else I want to do with this last, like, hour that I have? I guess it's too dark to do anything, so yeah, go ahead. Give me the full 10. We'll get dehydrated, but it's fine. Shouldn't take much. Alright, 5 days. 16 hours, okay. Alright, we got some curtains we can grab. Hey, I know I left you some presents there, Grey Mother, but nobody rides for free here. These cloth hats don't make themselves. I probably should have grabbed torches out of that fire. There we go. Whoops. Alright, thank you, Grey Mother. We appreciate your lodging. And, you know, have a good Christmas. Yikes. Okay, let me just go check on my checking account here for a minute. Santa's got to look at his 401k. Move a few mutual funds around. Various financial jokes. Coffee. Santa loves coffee. I would think Santa would just be chugging coffee like crazy. Hey. There we go. Warming up a cup of coffee you found raises your cooking skill. I learned that from Zach. Warming up a cup of coffee you made, you only get the cooking skill, you know, you get the cooking skill when you make it. But if you let it go cold and then warm it again, you don't get anything. But you do get cooking skill for found drinks if you warm the first time you warm them up. Hey!
I need to drop something.
Gas station ahoy. Outstanding. That creates all kinds of interesting options. I mean, we could question whether it's okay for Santa to break into the gas station, but he's delivering a present. He's not going to steal anything. He's going to leave something. Nervousness. This house boarded up. This house boarded up. There's our wolfy friend. We are overburdened. Who's... Whoa. It's not the... Ah, ha, ha. Guy from the side. Oh, crap. We might lose the torch. Hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Thank you. Literally seconds left. The torch went out. Okay, Grey Mother, hi, we're back. Sorry, I forgot something. Forgot that I'm not wolf-proof. I'm gonna have to use your fireplace a second time there, GM. Why did I take the gunpowder? I don't need it. I already have fire starter. Okay, we're gonna have to hang out here for a bit and make some torches.
That did it.
Did? Sure did, Will. Okay. Might as well make food, right? But we have some food to eat. Yeah, get rid of this thing. And give me this porridge. Look at how the condition for porridge goes down. Super fast. All the cooked food... Well, this potato didn't lose much condition, though, did it? Like, let's make porridge. What condition is porridge when you make it? While that's cooking, I'll make another hat for when we deliver another gift. Have that pre-ready. Okay, porridge. 75%. It doesn't even come out 100% when you make it. Maybe if your cooking skill is higher, it does. Okay, this was supposed to be for torches there, Santa. I actually feel like we need to put a bit more into this so that we get a little bit more out of it. Alright, maybe we should go get to the farmhouse while the getting's good. Wind permitting. I'm gonna go down this street to see if there are any houses available. Seriously, dude? Come on, man. Santa's on the clock here. Don't laugh at Santa's improvised hand wraps either. He's proud of those. They look terrible. I admit that. Thank you for running in the worst direction possible. Boarded up. Not boarded up. Carrot for Rudolph. And a gift that we can deliver. I'm even going to use your chemical fire log thing because it's so heavy. So let's see, 12 at the ranger station, 13, 14 at Grey Mother, so this is 15. Unless I forgot one somewhere.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, super great. Here's a torch for you. Sorry if I burn your house down. Here is your hat. We should take the time, while we're in front of this fire, let's take the time to repair these gloves. So that Santa can actually have good gloves on. There we go. They're not better. Finish repairing them. I insist. These have got to get better than the improvised ones. Okay, they're at 100% now. They should be. There we go. Finally. Okay, good job, Santa. And Merry Christmas to all, and to all, I gotta go. All right. Let's see. I don't think I want your extra stuff. But I might remember it's here in case I want to come back. Santa's got a list and he'll check it twice. Gonna remember who left out flour that he could take later. I'm really mining the Christmas jokes for all they're worth. I was trying to think what is on my long dark Christmas list. What do I want from the long dark from next year? I would like the next map to be, I mean, I'm going to go with my dream. I want the title. I want the title mechanic. I want tides. I want a coastal map where you have to you know, you can only access certain areas depending on whether the tide is high or low, and you got to pay attention to the moon, you know, the moon phases, and like I want that. That's my long dark dream. I mean, I'm so happy with the game. It's hard to like want things. I'm always happy to get things, but I mean, you know, there's a few bugs and stuff that I would like them to fix. I'm still waiting to see how scurvy shakes out. I'm not opposed to it. I do want the game to maintain the ability where you could live forever if you really wanted to. And you know, were really good. I don't want them to put a cap on how long you can live. Now, this is another house that Santa kind of has to break into. But delivering this gift is really important. I'm not going to steal anything. I'm just going to leave something. Well, unless they left cookies out for me. And I'm supposed to come down the chimney, but my flood crashed. And my chimney powers are not working correctly. So, you know, Santa has to improvise. Okay, maybe. I forgot to check this. Check this. Of course, it's going to be over by the truck. All right, there we go. Hey, you left the key out, man. You left the key out where I could find it. You know, I think this is on you. All right. This is often a very helpful location. I actually think this spot helps me more than Grey Mothers pretty often. I often find something I really need here. Check that out, thank you. Couple books we could take, probably. Little toy tractor action.
Something's gotta go.
No, you're fine. Santa wouldn't say no to some syrup. But he's not gonna get any. Whoops. I forgot. Too late. Yeah. Oh well, that one's on me. Wow. A canacopia of cans. There's the skillet. Cheeky. Put that in the back. Alright, so it is another opportunity to deliver 2 presents. It's back there as well. So I need to craft 2 hats. These boots might be better. Let's take a look. First off, the windbreaker. Didn't think it was going to be better. Oh, you're a source of cloth. The boots though. 89. Yeah, they're probably not better. No, they're not. Yeah, I'll leave you your boots. Thank you for offering them to me though. Okay, let's create 2 more hats. I'm gonna just take a super fast look at the recording time here. Yeah, I like how this is timing out. Okay. Let's deliver this present right here. Merry Christmas, farmers. Happy holidays. Then over here. This one we're gonna light. What is our match count? Oh yeah, that's right. We found more matches at Great Mothers. We're fine. Like this here. Again, I need to drop that accelerant because I don't need it. We'll get some nice cooking going. Now, one thing I very much want on my Christmas list from Hinterland is the base customization.
Turned out pretty well.
I want it to be what I want it to be, which I don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to be less feature-rich than we want, but God, I just want to be able to move furniture out of my way. This chair drives me nuts. It's always in my way. I always end up breaking it down because I get mad at it. I just want to be able to move stuff. Like, just make it... You can make it so that I can't take it outside and do silly things with it. Leave it in the building, but I want to be able to move this cup out of my way. Just get this off the counter. Just straighten things up. It's never going to happen. There's no way that... This is not an object in the game, and it would have to become an object. The chair, maybe. These things, no. But this is my Christmas dream. It's not going to happen. I'm excited about base customization, but I have a feeling the gap between what we want base customization to be and what it ends up being is going to be not insignificant. Okay, put this here. Put this here. Put this. Do we have any potatoes left? Okay. Actually, don't put that there. Pick that up. Instead, just put this down. Same here. Peaches again. let's confirm that found coffee theory. Place the coffee. Okay, in the back here. Not you. Bannock, I guess? Yeah, that's all we can do. I want all 6 of these burners doing something. No. I almost had it. I almost did it without messing anything up. Alright, there we go. Peaches, coffee, bannock, porridge, and pork and beans. Alright, we're going to deliver our gift. Have a great holiday. Ho, ho, ho. Here you go. Alright, so that's... I've lost count. I'm 16, 17, something like that. Alright, let's see. This is... If we pick this up and we get the cooking symbol, then it's right. Yes. Wait. No. No, it did. We did. I was a little unsure whether that was just you got a can. But why would we get a can out of a cup of coffee? Obviously. Done. Okay, more bannock. Who's burning? You're burned, that's fine. You're burned, that's fine. Not a problem. It's okay. You don't even get the can if you burn it. That's interesting. I never noticed that before. That's fine. Okay, give me the bannock. Eat the pork and beans. Give me the porridge. These aren't ready. This is ready. You might as well eat those. Grab one pot, one skillet. We'll leave the rest. Make sure we don't have 2 cooking pots. No, but we do have all these cans. Finish this. Take them. How much longer on this? Good amount. Alright. Whoa. No, don't do that. I think we may go stay at Grey Mother's one more time. Because I don't think there's anything left to do here in Mountain Town. And I would like to head back to Mystery Lake. Don't like this wind. But I have flares. Because the church in Mountain Town does not have a stove or a fireplace. So it is not usable for gift delivering. There's nothing in HRV. So our options would be to either use Basin to get to Forlorn Muskeg. And from Forlorn Muskeg we could go to Broken Railroad, where there is one place. Wow. Hey, I'm as surprised as you are, dude. Hang on. Maybe I just walk you. I feel like I'm just gonna walk you, okay? Is it worth it to go to Broken Railroad all for one gift delivery? We could then from Broken Railroad go to Transfer Pass. The problem is that one gift delivery in Broken Railroad is the cabin. You got to go deep into Broken Railroad to get there. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, at this point, we're down to onesie-twosies. Like, we only have little options for gift delivery. I do kind of like the idea of wrapping up in Transfer Pass. I kind of like it a lot as a cool goal. So maybe I grab one of these houses Assuming they let me go in one. There may be a house in the back that we haven't gone to, though. Really? Wow, man. Got a lot going on here. And I'm being weirdly stubborn about not wanting to use anything. Have we been in here? For a second, I thought you might have a fireplace, but you don't. You do have a bed. I kind of regret using this flare now. You have a bed, and I'm going to use this bed to get a save. I'll put this in the bathtub. There you go. That way it won't burn your house down. Give me 1 hour. And I think I will decide tomorrow, but I'm starting to like this Forlorn Musket to Broken Railroad to transfer pass option. Because it angles Santa towards heading towards the airport, which is where maybe Mrs. Claus could pick him up. So I kind of like that as an option. I do. So I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. But we'll see as we come into it tomorrow. That is going to do it for this one. I really, really appreciate all the support that you're showing me. I hope you're having a great holiday season. And I'm always happy to be your daily long dark. Thank you very, very much for watching. Have a great day. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a holiday-themed question. Can I lope 7 days as Santa? We're going to get into it. Timing-wise, I'm not sure this might end up being the last official part of this. Although, should we succeed, I have a continuation that I'd like to do. But, first off, let's get back into it and see where we're at. It is winter... Not really winter weather outside here in real life in Maine, but it is very rainy and very, very windy. There is a chance I'll lose power while recording this. So if there's a weird edit, that'll be why. Not exactly Christmas weather, I'd say. I never noticed this bed is moved off its, like it's not centered on the window there. I don't think I need this hoodie, but we'll take a look. Oh no, I do. I'll take that. Thank you. Santa appreciates that. Let's take a look at where we are at. We are on day 6. Day 6, yeah. So I think this probably will be the final part, but I'd like to see if we can get a present or two still delivered. We have to think about, to be honest, I don't remember. I think my plan was something around possibly going to Broken Railroad, which I still like, but I don't like the route I think I was going to take. Basin is the way I want to go. The trick is... Oh, wait, we can't go in there. I stopped myself. The trick is we need to rope... Well, we don't need to rope climb. Time of day is not great either. So I'm trying to think. I want to deliver at least one more present. I don't think the I think the gas station has a barrel. I don't think it's a stove. Pretty sure about that. So places that we could deliver a present in Mystery Lake, I think we've done them all. So we've done Camp HQ, we've done Trappers, and we've done the fire tower. I feel like the closest place we could deliver a present is either Desolation Point or Broken Railroad. Neither of those is particularly close. Or particularly easy to get to. I think Broken Railroad is closer. Basin it is. I don't know, man. This is a bit interesting. I really should have crouched coming out of this door. Part 1 of this series goes live today, which puts a lot of pressure on me to not die. We don't have a... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Don't want a wolf right now, please. No wolves right now. Maybe we just go with the torch right away. The weather is the most favorable thing going on at the moment. I could goat down to ravine. I wanted to go this way. Trick, however, or basin, excuse me. The trick is that I often get hurt on that goat. If I don't goat, I'm gonna have to sleep, or excuse me. I'm gonna have to take the rope, which will make me probably sleep. Because of all the stamina that I'll lose. I don't know. We're going to get to the cabin in Broken Railroad. That is our objective. Technically, we could deliver a present at Spengler's. I think a forge counts. But that will be a weather-based decision. It's very out of our way. We absolutely can deliver a present at the workshop in Broken Railroad for the same reasons. I see a lot of wolves over there, but fortunately I don't need to go over there. The rain and wind outside is pretty tremendous at the moment. Kind of, it's the kind of storm where you're like, all right, I'm gonna try not to pay attention to that. We generally lose power here a couple times a year. A bit trickier when we lose power because that means we don't have water either. We have a well. Good, you're going for that rabbit. That's helpful. So we always have to have a bunch of water ready for toilets. So that you could refill the toilet tank if you use it when you don't have power. That's good. This is good. This is good Christmas talk. They're done. Well done. Always want to bring up toilets with Christmas. So hopefully the lights stay on. We did our tree yesterday. That's very Christmassy. That was very fun. I did finish my Christmas shopping yesterday. It is the latest I have ever let it get. It's been one of those months. Just been very busy with a lot of different things. All right, we got to think. Rope? No rope. I think maybe rope this one. No rope the next one. Or vice versa. I don't remember. I don't remember which side you goat from what. We're taking the rope. This is a long rope. Yeah, this is doing me no favors here. There is, of course, the possibility that I just pop into the cave, but I don't think yeah, Santa doesn't have a bedroll. Ugh. Santa doesn't have a bedroll. Santa just remembered that. All right then. Well, that's a cow of a different color, isn't it? There's no bed in here. Answer is no. All right. Well, I might take this firewood. Okay, torches out. Whatever. We're goading. This is happening. I think you want to do this over on this side. Oh, God. I hate these decisions. I don't know if I wanted to do this farther over. We are committed. We are committed. Yeah, the music knows. I don't like that. Technically, we're not committed. You know what? Santa can't afford to take risks. Taking the rope. I don't think the risk reward there is high enough. We're not going to lose that much more stamina. We're already in bad shape. We're just going to be in worse shape. I
think I need to lay down.
Yeah, I know, William. Santa Mackenzie. Oh, good, the moose is here. That's incredibly helpful. Thank you so much. The moose is always out when I can't do anything about him. Once I have a bow, I'm like, where's the damn moose? But when I don't have a bow, you never find the frickin' thing. Or when I do have a bow, excuse me. When I don't have a bow, he's in my face. When I do have a bow, I can't find him. There, got it. 7 in the morning, guys. The moose should love Santa. Santa takes care of reindeer, which are kind of just like miniature moose. We do have coffee. I might stop while we can still mag lens fire, if we can. Assuming we have a mag lens, which we don't, but we have so much matches, it's fine. Stop, warm up a coffee. That seems like a good idea. Unless, no, we made a bunch of coffee.
Come on.
Okay, calm down, Sam. There it is. You make me another one? Nope. Because we don't have water, I bet. Nope. Make water. Warm this up. Okay, put that there. Maybe throw... No, not that. Throw a coal in there, because we got plenty of coal and we're about to get more. We won't need all this fire, but we can make a little bit more water while we're here. Do that, make one more coffee. Make sure I jiggled that. That's good. Bannock takes too long. Forage doesn't, though. Does use a lot of water. But we'll do it now. Okay, we gotta wait for you to be ready. Get that, put that down. There, this little pit stop has been longer than I wanted it to be. Alright, give me that. Don't you dare leave that cooking pot. Make that 2. I wish the warming up's like stacked. Take a couple of these. Got at least a wolf to get by. That's good, let's go. How many torches do we have? 11. Okay, we don't need more torches. we can get by this wolf. We can get to at least into the Broken Railroad map pretty quickly. I had a great fight with this moose right here, and he's up, of course. Of course he's up. Merry Christmas, moose. You and me are just two ships passing in the night here, buddy. I like Basin. It's like its own little map. That's how Milton feels to me. Milton feels like a bunch of small maps put together, like in a good way. A bunch of distinct areas. TV feels like that too, to a lesser extent, but there's a whole lot of like nothing in between the areas, whereas there isn't that here. Okay, you're just running from me. Might be able to get over to this clean. I believe I have this timed out. Maybe. See, I thought this series was going to take 7 parts, and it's clearly going to take 6. So, but I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to have this air go live on Christmas Eve and just have something in between them. I might do that. I'd like for this to come out on Christmas Eve. I think that would be fun. I'm very excited to start recording the next series, which I could start recording tomorrow. And again, because it's the end of the year and I'm just trying to have a good time, it is a very fun, silly idea. It could be very challenging. I don't actually know.
It's getting dark out here.
I don't know all the
Time to look for
details of
shelter.
what I'm doing next. That's a hint. But I'm very excited about it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. A good way to incorporate my buddies, the hobbits, into this. We had fun hobbit times yesterday in Koru Day for Koru and Thistle. We played Pico Park, which was a kind of a puzzle platformer. It was kind of maddening in a good way. And then we played Medieval Dynasty, which is one of the Hobbit's favorite games to play. Particularly Very Tiny Burb. She's amazing at that game. But the Hobbits were 3 streamers, Long Dark streamers, that were part of a group of us who were invited by Zaknafein to participate in an experiment he was running, where he wanted 10 experienced interloper players and 10 Voyager players who had either never played interloper or hardly ever played it, to all spawn at the same place in Pleasant Valley, try to live 10 days, and then send their runs to him. And I was one of the 10 Voyager players. I, in fact, had never played interloper. Not once. And Very Tiny Burb, Corwin Thistle, and the Peach Bee were other Long Dark players who put their hands up, and the 4 of us kind of started bonding through the challenge. And that was how we became the Hobbit. And the Hobbit thing started because I said that now that we had played Voyager, we were like the Hobbits in The Lord of the Rings. We had saved the Shire, but we couldn't really enjoy it anymore. Like, we couldn't go back to Voyager and have it feel the same. And that
Something's making me
night,
feel tired.
the Peach Bee, who is a wonderful artist, drew a picture of the 4 of us as Hobbit travelers coming back in to the pub, and that just kind of solidified it. And we've been friends ever since, and they're a part of my day every day. We have a little Discord group that we chat with each other every day, and they've just become wonderful friends. The last 2 years have been... this year was much better than last year. Last year was a very, very difficult year. And the Hobbits and the Long Dark itself, streaming, all of that really kind of got me through. My wife was having very difficult health challenges, and it was a lot of stress and a lot of worry, and the game and the people who play the game got me through it. And so I think some of those people are watching this video right now, and I thank all of you. And if you know, whoever you are, I thank you very, very much. This game and its community are one of the best parts of my life. Thank you. Even you, Wolf, I even thank you for running in a very helpful direction. Okay, look at how fast we got the Broken Railroad. I'm happy about that. Torches, and weather being favorable, I feel like we might be able to achieve what I have decided is our objective. Having said that, I'm going to Spengler's. I'm going to Spengler's because I have sentimental feelings about Spengler's, and I feel like I want to go to, well, you know what? If we dawn on day 7, I'm still going to get to the cabin in Broken Railroad. We'll see if it's day 7 when the sun comes up or not. If it is, it is. We will have loped 7 days, but I want to get to the cabin. I used to really struggle to get to Spengler's, which is what, Spencer's something, Homestead, I think. I used to really struggle to get there till Corwin Thistle showed me this little gap. How you can goat up. It's not really a goat, but how you can walk up this way, and then you avoid this whole ice area where it looks like you can walk from down there, but you get to a point where you can't get any farther without walking on ice that will break. How can I not deliver a present to Spengler's? It would seem wrong. So my thought for the extension, to continue this series as a one-off, I talked about this a little bit yesterday. Get Santa to Forsaken Airfield.
Find some place to escape this cold.
With the in-world reason that Mrs. Claus can pick him up there once there's an aurora. So maybe we have to have him out on the runway in an aurora with the signal of the signal void walkie-talkie looking thing, whatever the hell that is. I think it's the sensor, and he can like signal her that way, and that's how he gets home. I like that. Getting to, I have not done much Forsaken Airfield on Interloper. Getting Santa to Interloper could be, or excuse me, to Forsaken Airfield could be quite an adventure. Santa being Santa, he probably would keep delivering gifts too. Santa's cold and tired.
Freezing.
We're working on it. We have one last little area of potential tension to get by. Let's not make it dramatic with the torch. Now I hope this decision doesn't cost me. That would be sad. Is that you over there? I'm looking for you. I think that's you. There's always a wolf up here. I won't go to the bunker even though I usually do. It probably is a better place for me to sleep than Spengler's, but I'm sleeping at Spengler's anyway.
I could eat anything right now.
And I don't really think being hungry is your big problem at the moment. Yeah. Where are you? Okay, you're behind me. I think we can roll with you being behind me. I think I can work with that. Oh, there's another one over here, though. The one thing I'm not always clear on is where I can drop down here. I don't want to drop down too early. If you end up on the water, you're kind of messed up. There we go. Alright, Santa, let's use your last stamina here. It's the old Spence family homestead. I can never remember that. It's Spengler's. It's Spengler's Gulch. It looks like a Wild West, like Old West town to me. Alright. Into the furnace. Fire, please. Dick, go.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, exactly. Throw some coal in there. It's weighing us down anyway. That's everything we need. Replenish a bit. We can't do as big a drink, I think, as I'd like. We probably can top off, though. I don't know that we're going to sleep the full 9. I don't need another sewing kit. We will take some delicious dog food, though. Hey, good enough for the reindeer, good enough for me. Santa knows where they leave it out. It's funny the different things that are guaranteed, like that dog food. Alright, oh, we have, like, so much bannock, too. Maybe I'll eat the bannock. Pork goes bad. Carrots. Why am I carrying these carrots around? Santa's a bit of a pack rat. Alright. Sleepy time, Santa.
My energy is just disappearing.
Yeah. Funny that way. Alright, good. We're not over 7 days yet. That makes me happy. How much time left on the fire? Because I definitely would like to make water. Good, yeah, we got time. Okay, we'll eat the dog. Eat the porridge. Porridge, please. Alright, I'd like to repair that hat also. I don't like that this hat is so low. Careful, Santa. We got a lot of presents to deliver. Please stop failing. Thank you. Can't believe I went through this entire run with that stupid hat on.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Hey! Hey, alright. Santa's into it. I don't know, the way he said that just tickled me. Alright, simple parka. Yes. Harvest. We're almost ready. I might keep that as a backup. I would like, grab me this coal. Give me this. What do we have for drinks? Hot drinks. We have a coffee. Let's put that down. And make one more. If we, yeah, we should be able to. Shouldn't be a problem. Santa runs on Duncan. Drink that. I got some of my favorite donuts the other day. Not from Duncan. Just grab a couple torches out of here. No, no, out of here. Local Duncan place. Local donut place called Congdon's down here in Maine. A bit of a trip, but it's super worth it. And God, the donuts are so good. It's always a huge line. Oh, this is not the. This is ho ho ho. Not the weather I wanted. Ho ho no. Yeah, this is not what I wanted, but I I don't care about the cold as much as I care about the wind. I just don't want you to blow my torch out, please. Because I only have 2 flares, and I might need them if the wind picks up more. You know what? Weather's gonna do what weather's gonna do. I remember my grandfather used to say, if you don't like the weather in New England, wait a minute. And I used to think as a kid that was super funny. And then when I got to boot camp and talked to people from other parts of the country, I learned that everyone says that about their area. I thought it was a New England thing. You know, we say in New England, like, yeah, we say that in Kansas too. We all say that. You are not my friend. Mr. Wolf. You're a mean one. The wolf. Please stay over there. Whoa! And you're running too. I really don't want to deal with you. You're getting in my hair, Mr. Wolf. Thank you. Okay, we won't need another torch for a bit now. Don't think, don't think. Boy, when they change the animal behavior, that is going to mess me up big time. I make a lot of decisions based on where I know wolves will be or could be, and where I know wolves never are. Where bears are versus where bears never are. Especially the bears have routes that they walk, and you know, once you know them, you know where to be concerned about them. If you want a bear, you know where to go look for them. If you don't want a bear, you know where to chant, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. I've said this on stream a bunch of times, so people who watch me on Twitch have already heard this. I left the coffee behind. Life goes on. The guy who sang "You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch" has the greatest name in the history of the world. His name was Thurl Ravenscroft. And that's just amazing.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
There's a slight chance we have a wolf to deal with right as we leave, but he probably won't be close enough to bother us. What I don't like is how cold we're going to get. I may have to stop a few times. Maybe we stop to warm up right once we get into Broken Railroad.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I know, Will. Santa. Excuse me. He's not Will. What's up, Tarmies? Our woodland friends. I like the ptarmigans. I think they're a nice addition to the game. They feel very natural. they feel like they maybe would have been in the game all along. Like, if you picked up the game now, I don't know that you go, oh, whoa, the ptarmigans are new. They feel like they've always been here. I think they're well integrated. Well, I misjudged that one, didn't I? Sorry there, Santa. Whoops. That's a very Dunn move. Get hurt. Pull off an amazing goat and then get hurt on the last 5 feet of it, or, you know, get hurt on like a super easy goat. Okay, so the wind here is much stronger. It's blowing directly at me. I can barely move. I may try to pull over here for a windbreak, warm up. Hopefully it gets better, not worse. As the snowflakes start flying. But if it does get worse, we can at least go at it already warmed up, rather than in the state we're in right now, where, you know, like maybe we can cure a hypothermia risk before it starts. You know what? I didn't deliver a present at the Spanklers.
Come on.
I'm not sure it counts. It's open air. I'm not sure that it counts anyway.
Come on. It worked.
Worked. I was happy. Warm up, please. Warm up, please. Thank you. Take a little water. Now, what do we got for drinks that we can make, though? Just the coffee. Really, it's just about warming up. Yeah, we have no other drinks to put down. How much water do we have? We're making more. We could eat some dog food. Some carrot. Eat this carrot. Whoops. Santa's a survivor, man. Santa crashed and he didn't despair. He just said, "All right then, I still have presents to deliver. I still have a job to do." All right. I mean, I don't know how much longer. Just wanted to warm up. I do want my hypothermia risk to go away, so we'll see how long that takes. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't care. How much cloth do we have? We could make a hat. Oh, we could make some rosehip. There. Hypothermia is gone. Thank you. Put that down. Give me this here. That's almost, well, it's not almost done, but getting there. How are the torches? Let's drop crap torches and try to get better ones. Oh, these aren't that bad. Most of these are decent. They're not mega torches. Maybe we'll drop those too. No. Acceptable. There we go. I mean, I feel like that's probably the same as the one we just got, but... Okay, finish up, please. Thank you, thank you. Drink this. Sure, yeah.
Why didn't that work?
Eh, whatever. Goodbye. Back into the wind. Oh, God. Directly into the wind. I hate it so much. I've said it before. My joke answer to the real enemy in the long dark is the rabbits. But I feel like the real answer... What is the real enemy in the long dark? It's either you and your own decisions, which is a good answer, or the wind. I think as far as the environmental factors go, nothing hurts you more than the wind. It's the hardest to predict. It's the hardest to manage. It is very impactful. It's much more temperamental. It can change on a dime. Now, I used to go this way. I used to think this was the only way to go. Interestingly, if I look to the left and then walk diagonally, I was moving a bit faster. Feels like an exploit, but until I learned this route. I learned this route by watching streamers. I honestly can't remember who I saw do this first. Could have been one of the hobbits, it could have been Zach, it could have been anybody. I think most people end up learning this route. It's just so much faster. There's no risk down. There's occasionally a wolf down there at the bottom of the ice, but not usually. In my memory. It's a pretty safe, it's just longer. There's some cattails down there, I think. Pretty sure. Landslide, a great song. That might be one of my cleaner runs through that. Sometimes I get stuck. Alright, you gotta be on your toes from this point onward. Usually this part is safe. But I have seen a wolf over by that train car. The engine coming up. Sometimes there's a goodies down here. I don't know why I just shifted into explain the game to people mode. Most of you watching that, see? Most of you watching know this game better than I do. Alright there, Wolfie. Well, see, that would be kind of not exactly what I would have wanted from you. That wasn't the top of my Christmas list, was you running that way. Yeah, see, that's why. You're just going to come back. Do the blades, do the blades, do the blades. By the way, if you haven't followed or subscribed to Blades on YouTube, I believe he is very, very close to 1,000 subscribers, which is a big YouTube milestone. And he puts out fantastic long dark content. Blades mostly plays Nagoa, which is like interloper on steroids. And I've learned a ton from watching Blades. Really nice guy. Very, very, very knowledgeable, entertaining. Highly recommended. Yes, dude. Got it, okay? This is like the dog with the ball. Okay, one more, and then we gotta go. Again, again, again. Again, again, again.
Can't feel my feet.
Whoops. I got on the train car, didn't I? While I'm shouting folks out, I would... Oh, dude, no! Not here, no! Ooh, that torch saved my butt. The fact that that torch was on the bottom, on the ground, saved my butt. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I was about to shout out KirkSteven, another excellent, excellent long dark streamer who puts out a lot of really interesting content. Like me, he tends to put out things with a hook to it. You know, not just interloper, but I'm doing interloper, but I can only be outside at night and things like that. Really great stuff, and also excellent Subnautica player. I know a lot of Lawn Dark fans also like Subnautica. I like it, but I can't catch those damn little fish. The little fish that you need to make water. I have a really hard time catching them.
Wait,
I get very frustrated.
I'm so cold.
Oh my god, people.
Again.
Leave Santa alone. Yes, we're not even done with the first guy. Good grief. Do I have any negative? Yes, I do. Okay, they would see me as weak. Starting to lose my patience with this situation. So I've had it. Enough playing with the wolves today. Right, here we are at the maintenance shed. Can't deliver a present here. If I've decided that forges you can't deliver presents to, I didn't do Spenglers. I can grab this just for keep the match going. Warm up a bit. Maybe grab a few pieces of coal. We'll probably stop here again on our way to the airfield. Yeah, let's just extinguish that for a second. Weather is favorable at the moment, so I'm not inclined to stick around, really. I really just want to get some hot drinks going. So, unless I see something here where I go, oh my gosh, that's the greatest piece of loot I've ever seen. I mean, that's the greatest piece of loot I've ever seen.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I'm never going to say no to matches. I'll eat crackers, sure. Blue box of happiness. Alright. Quickly make some drinks and warm up. Oh my god, Will. So dramatic. Honestly. Sure. Melt snow in one of them. Coffee in the other, please. Yeah, we'll just warm that one up. No, damn it, don't you... Put it out, not drink it. Craft these, rose hips. Okay, thank you. Take the coffee. Take the rose hips. Time left on the fire. Okay, take that. I wanted to warm up more than this, but I don't know that I want to take more time. We could put a little bit more time into this fire. Or a lot. Okay, give me this. Put that down. This. That down. Make another coffee. Make more water. On the ground, please. Okay, we're warmed up now. That's what I wanted. Take that. Take that. No. That. Take that. Hope the weather held. Torch is terrible, I don't care. Off we go. Weather is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've had many a run end here in Broken Railroad, even though I really like this map. Don't want to get overconfident. These little rolling hills can hide wolves, and then you can surprise them, and then they're immediately in charge mode. Don't see the bear at the moment, although the bear might be bugged at the moment. There is still a bug going on where some bears aren't spawning. Not sure if the latest hotfix took care of that. We didn't see a bear when we were in the muskeg, but we weren't there that long. Not keeping moose from spawning. Santa needs to get home. Get back to his elves. I'm in my headcanon, Santa crashed on his way back to the North Pole. He had already delivered all the other presents. He was coming to Great Bear Isle. And he crashed. The magnetic storm messed up the reindeer's something. The reindeer managed to get away, so they're safe. And have flown back to the North Pole, but Santa himself crashed and had to try to finish his mission. Great Bear Isle was the last place he was going to go before going home. So now I have an idea, though. All right, I'm trying to coalesce all my ideas into one thing here. So the continuation for Santa, everything that I said before. He's got to get the Forsaken Airfield. He's got to get the sensor thing, and then get out on the runway with, during an aurora, so that he can signal Mrs. Claus, who will come with the reindeer and their backup sled. But I want Santa to bring a travois to the airfield, a sled. So that will give us things we have to do first. Santa will have to get a deer hide. Santa can't kill animals, but if it's already dead, what are you going to do? And some guts and get them cured. And yeah, I like this plan. I like this plan a lot. So if you're interested in seeing Santa's continuing adventures, leave me a comment. Might be something fun to run in, February or one of those really awful winter months where just everything is just, you're just done with winter. First couple snowfalls, I'm into it. I'm like, oh, this is pretty. I like it. By February, I'm like, ugh, can we please be done with this? I want green back. But in Maine, winter lasts till like frickin' May, man. It is here for a long time. Look at these wolves. They were just waiting for me to show up. Two of them standing over there. That's all right. We're avoiding them. They can argue with the bunnies. We have reached our objective. One of the more beautiful, beautiful location. One of the nicest buildings, I think, in the Long Dark is this place here. We've made it to our goal. We are going to deliver 2 presents. First, we're going to get a nice warm fire going. There's another blue box of happiness waiting for me on the mantle. This is another location that often turns runs around for me. There's usually a stem here. I think there might be guaranteed to be a stem here.
Turned out pretty well.
Generally always has good stuff. Right, so that, we'll take that. Give me this so we can light the other fire. I want them oh, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I want them both lit. The skillets. There we go. They're both
That
lit.
did it.
Give them some fuel. Another box of matches. This is nuts. 2 boxes of wooden matches. That's crazy. All right, let's make some hats. I was a little concerned I might not have enough cloth to make them both. Poor Santa, his bones are weary and tired, but he has completed his mission as we deliver presents number 18. Merry Christmas. And 19. There we go. Now, I think Santa, if Santa had a bedroll, he'd sleep right here. But he doesn't. So I'm just looking at some of the goodies we have waiting for us. He's going to go get some shut-eye. I think I'm going to give him just a couple hours. Right here. Just collapse his tired body. He's worked so hard. Let's give him 2 hours. Maybe 3 hours. I'm pretty confident that this should put us over the line. It's not going to tell me, so I have to go check. And we have done it. Yes. The answer to the question, can I lope 7 days as Santa, is yes. Yes, I can. Let's do some review. We delivered 19 presents. That's the biggest piece of it. Santa also survived all the way through, which was very stressful for me. We started in Timberwolf Mountain. We went, let's see, from Mountaineers, we went to the space capsule, down into Pleasant Valley. We did Pleasantville and Pleasant Valley. We did, let's see, did we go? We went to the barn. We went to Molly's house. We did all of that. Over to Coastal. Then from Coastal, we went to Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake into Mountain Town. Mountain Town, down into the basin, into the Muskeg, and then finally here in Broken Railroad, which is where we are finished up. Santa's skills, cooking 2, pretty close to 3. Fire starting, we already had it at 3 from our perks, and mending to 1. That's probably it. Yeah. Anything else interesting to look at here? Like this stuff? I don't know. 20% of the world explored is interesting. But yeah, I mean, we kept well fed, I think, through most of it. And I think it was a very clean run, inventory-wise. If we're looking ahead to the continuation, he needs more clothes. He needs warmer clothes than this. But if we're going to try to do the travois, then we probably have time to find better clothes too. But that depends on what's left out in the open.
Surrounded by snow.
Santa's thirsty. Let's let him have a nice soda to celebrate his victory. So that is going to do it for this one. Guys, I hope you have a happy, safe, wonderful holidays. And just please know how much I appreciate all of you very, very much. Whatever you celebrate, wherever you are, I hope you have a great time. I hope you have a great day. And I'll be back next time with a brand new and very fun challenge that I'm excited about. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, dear friend.
What is this, a long goodbye?
Just leave! Get out